Let it fade away, fade away. Let the 808 hit you in the face, take the pain away. Treat it like a holiday. Let it fade away, fade away. If I catch a case, I'ma be okay. Yeah, they hide away, that's the handy sway. Let it fade away, let it fade away. Wait, you got the power. I know that you know what to do with it. Life's a movie, so just move with it. Do it for the niggas who do get it. Your life, it's like a motion picture, no spoof in it. Man, you gotta be who you meant to be before the song's off and the credits end. Where's God out for this cruel world? This is no place for a good girl. Gotta live smarter, you die hard. Listen to the people who do care. No energy for your enemies, and when you speak in peace, nigga, keep that shit to yourself. Fuck is wrong with you? Talented nigga, above average. I want it all, so I ain't gon' never be sticking to rapping. I bring the traffic like an actress, man, I'm so dramatic. I get a niggas the thriller, calling me Michael Jackson. Don't ever call me underrated, I ain't even famous. I got these niggas popping my shit when they know that I'm aimless. I get the pain and I turn it into something so magic. These other niggas ain't gon' do it like me. I'm like a beauty pageant. Soon as I walk through the door, man, these hoes going crazy. Money in my mind, so I'm never getting lazy. Gotta stay on my grind, that's 25-8. Don't give a fuck what a nigga gotta say. Put this shit right to his dome, make him think straight. These niggas crazy, they thinking they got me shaped up. Nah, nigga, you know who I am, bitch. Play with me again, I pull up with this stick and that's it. Yo, bro, you gotta come through tonight. I don't know about that. Man, I'm telling you, all the girls gonna be there. Who gonna be there? All of them. Who? And last one. Which one? Whole cycle. We got Brittany coming. Tina. Okay. Brittany and Tina. Come on, girl. Come on, man. All right. All right. Nigga gonna pop up. All right, man. All right, man. I'll see y'all when I come. Let it fade away, fade away. Let the 808 hit you in the face, take the pain away. Treat it like a holiday. Let it fade away, fade away. If I catch a case, I'ma be okay. Yeah, they hide away, that's the handy sway. Let it fade away, let it fade away. Wait, you got the power. I know that you know what to do with it.
Hey,
Life's a movie, so just move with it.
hey,
For the niggas who do get
hey,
it, your life. It's like a
hey,
motion picture, no spoofs. Man,
hey.
you gotta be who you meant to be before the song's off and the credits end.
Tell it,
Let's
baby.
God out for this cruel world. This is no place for a good girl. Gotta live smarter, you die hard. Listen to the people who do care. No.
Oh my goodness. Hello, hello, hello. This is the new release from my girl Chrissy with a K. Chrissy with a K. Chrissy Wayward. Go check her out on all social medias. Chrissy Wayward, go check it out. If you're a little bit too older for that music, then tell your children. Tell your children. Support it. Hey sis, what's up, Marlene? With Spice. Hello, Miss Leo. Hello, truly yours. Nikwa, how are you doing? Miss Mahogany, how are you? Chance, what's going on? Rhonda, hey, hey. Hey, Cynthia. Have you been good lately, Cent? Have you been good lately, Cent? And hello to my bush babies. Hello, how are you? How are you? And how are you? Now, hopefully you guys put them likes up in here. Hopefully you put them likes up in there so we don't have to ask for it. And don't forget, Chrissy Wayward also has a YouTube channel called Chrissy Wayward. You can support her that way by checking out her music. Right? Now we're going to have to finish up. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Miss Mahogany. I really truly appreciate the support for the channel, because as you know, honey, YouTube is not being nice to us. They're keeping us in the yellow. They're not being nice to us. I have not been good. These triplets, baby, she's gonna talk about she's gonna talk about Bobby today, baby. She ain't playing. She ain't playing. It's so crazy you said that. She's talking about my boss talking about Bobby today. Yes, she is. Mm-hmm. 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 What them likes look like? What them likey likes look likey like? Hey, Lola. I can't do that right now, Lola, because I am live. I cannot do that. So we can. As a matter of fact, I might even have to take that one out. But I appreciate it. Thank you. You. Oh yeah, I know. I have fun with her though. I have fun with my imposter. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Rhonda, thank you. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Thank you. I thank all of you guys. Let's get this show started, baby. Let's get this party started. I mean, at the end of the day, thank you, Rhonda. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And Miss Mahogany, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Hey, Pooh. How you doing, baby? Yes, she did, girl. She didn't show us when she went inside. But my thing is, we want to get there. DeSoto, you have a problem, DeSoto. Damn it. Let's get to this problem DeSoto has. Let's go.
At www.facebook.com/DX.
Thank you. I love the hair too.
Yes. May I ask who I'm speaking with?
This is Detective Mossmare.
Detective Mossmare?
Mossmare.
Am I saying that correctly?
Yes, ma'am.
Hello, Detective Mossmare. I'm calling you because I'm calling to report a crime that's happening in DeSoto, and it's been happening every day for the past, 4 years, and it's getting worse and worse.
Okay, have you made a report yet?
Well, no, I tried to make a report, but every time I come up there, they arrest me and they beat me up.
Okay, well, what's going to need to be done is first is a report from a patrol officer.
Well, yeah, no, I can't talk to a patrol officer because all I'm going to do is turn it over to Ramirez, and Ramirez is a dirty cop that works for the very barbershop I'm calling to report. I can't talk to your patrol officers. They're all on the take.
No, ma'am.
Yes, they are. I just got off the phone with a witness. Who verified it.
Hey, Wright.
Y'all cops, your patrol cops know that Legends Barbershop, is selling drugs for the Jimenez cartel. Do you know on their website for Legends Barbershop, they have a phone number? And guess what? The number don't even belong to a shop. It belongs to a former employee, and they're refusing to let him take his phone off of it. I just got off the phone with him.
This isn't drama.
He's very upset, especially after I told him about all the coke.
What's up, my
This ain't
baby?
no drama on the Sabbath.
What's up, boo?
No different than Jesus when he went up into the synagogue. And he saw what they was doing in his father's house. And he started flipping over tables and busting niggas in their head. And then he taught the truth. That's all this is.
And the weed with the fentanyl that they selling. And I told him, bro, they got your number on this online. He said, are you fucking kidding me? He said, Bobby ain't shit. He said he must want to go back to jail. He said he had to call Google because he got to get his number off of there because he don't want to be in touch. So tell me something, officer, detective.
Crown family in the
You're
house.
a detective, right? How the fuck you ain't detecting what's going on over Legends? I'm doing all your work for you.
Mama.
Or do y'all just like drugs? Do you just like drugs being sold in DeSoto?
Is there anything else you can do that I can do for you?
What are you talking about? I'm calling to officially report a crime, and you're sitting here acting like I'm interrupting your lunch.
Okay. So
Or do I need to have the or do I need to call the DEA and let them know what's going on so they can come and do your job for you?
that's fine. If that's what you want to do, you can.
Oh, by the way, officer, this call has been recorded. You're going to be famous on YouTube today. Love ya.
God damn it. Ah, damn it.
I'm going to talk about me later. Most likely with Sean Davy Way or with King Payne. I'll talk about me and my personal life later. This right here.
Hello?
Yes.
This is what I deal with DeSoto. I think the whole town is in on it. I'm starting to think that way. That's fine. Drugs are going to be sold everywhere.
Warden, Several Police Department, Criminal Investigation Division.
Hold on.
From not in the office. Please leave a message after the tone. Thank you.
Record your message after the tone. When you've finished,
Don't stop. Don't stop.
I don't know, Mona.
Legena is in the process of getting her apartment. It's beautiful.
good morning, Seattle Police Department.
Good morning. May I ask who I'm speaking with?
Trudy.
Good morning, Trudy. This is Jaguar Wright. Where is Lieutenant Penwarden?
I can transfer you to his number.
I just called him. I called his direct line.
Oh,
Is he not in? No, I want to show you the progression.
I don't know if he is. He's probably
And how many
they have
times
a
I've
staff
called to
meeting every
report?
Monday morning. He's probably in staff meeting.
Y'all want a new call? I'll give you a new call.
Good morning, DeSoto Police Department. How may I direct your call?
Yes, I'm calling to commit, I want to, oh goodness, what's the word? Report a crime.
Okay.
Paula, what's up?
You have pencil and paper, and I'll give you the number.
Actually, no, I don't. I'm in the tub right now. I'm doing my physical therapy, and
Oh yeah, T baby, Legena is going to get Louisiana is going to get her hair. She going to get her hair done. She said, "It's coming up, boo."
I can't get out. Can you just call it out to me?
This is new.
The number?
Actually, you know what? Why don't we just circumvent all of that? Can you connect me to Detective Boar?
Hey,
The
Scope,
cop that tried to break my wrist.
Boar.
Tallahassee, what's up?
This is DeSoto police. Hard at work. I want to show you where I'm at while we taking this call. Let me show you where I'm at. Does anybody recognize this from the news? Do you see that car right there? That car lives here because this is Dallas headquarters. That's where I'm at right now. Now,
Hey, DJ.
I've already reached out to the DEA, but I wanted to publish this first.
We shall see, DJ. We shall see. We here for it.
Hold on, please, and I'll transfer you.
Hello?
This is the cops. This is how the cops play.
Stephen Miller is not available. Record your message after the tone.
They ain't never available.
You can hang up or press 1 for more options.
They ain't never available.
Hey, Imp Thoughts, what's
Why
up,
ain't
baby?
y'all ever at work? Y'all don't solve no crime. Let me call back. Maybe that was Trudy on the phone.
Oh, God.
Now Trudy ain't never at work.
DeSoto Police Department, how may I direct your call?
Yes, is this Trudy?
Is this Trudy? Is this Trudy with the big booty? This Trudy with the big booty? Let me see what these likes look like. Oh, no. Y'all doing me so wrong. We need like 10 likes. We got 130 people in here and 37 likes. Let's get these likes up, baby. If we bring it, you can at least hit the like. At least hit the like. Go wash your clothes. I can't take tea, baby mouth. We need 5 more likes. We need just five more likes. Just five of you bush babies. Because I appreciate you guys too. I wish I had a name to say hello to all of you guys also, regardless of why you're here. But I appreciate you guys too. We need 4. No, we need 3 likes. We only need 3 more likes. Hey, Kofu. Beautiful Jim. I saw you up in there. Hey, baby. I said hi to you. Wow, you was in there. You need 2 likes. We only need 2, just 2 more likes. Just 2 more likes. Hey, MLW. 1 more, just 1. Just 1. There we go. There we go. I appreciate you. Thank you, my bush babies, for holding it down. You know, y'all need more credit than people give y'all. Y'all shouldn't just be like the bush babies, because, you know, y'all are the one pressing the likes, and y'all do support the channel too. And I thank each and every one of you also. Bobby ain't going to get her customers going to get, oh, yeah, yep. Smelling like hype droppers. Girl, Bob, I'm going to take your phone, T, baby. I'm taking your phone from you. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Now let's get back into Officer Trudy with the big booty.
No, this is Carol.
Hi, Carol. I'm calling to report a crime. Can I speak to Lieutenant Penwarden?
What was the name?
I'm Miss
freaking
Penwarden.
Penwarden. Lieutenant. He the commanding officer around there. You don't know him?
Yes, I didn't understand what you said. I'm
You know that's
sorry.
Judy.
Oh, it's okay, Karen. It's Karen, right?
Carol,
Carol. I'm sorry,
I'm
Carol.
transferring you.
Thank you, honey.
Thank you. I feel more like myself now that my husband's not around.
This is Lieutenant Heath Penn Warden, Civil Police Department, Criminal Investigation.
Why don't you take my phone calls no more, Penn Warden?
Please leave a message after the tone. Thank you.
Record your message after the tone. When you've finished, you can hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, LM.
Penn Warden. This is Jaguar Wright calling. I'm calling because I witnessed a crime yesterday evening. It was at Legends Barbershop over there, Suite 517.
No,
right there in
ma'am.
the same parking lot as the Big Lots, across the street from the mayor's office. They were selling drugs. I seen them do a hand-to-hand myself, and I'm volunteering to be a witness.
Hey, Foodie.
I seen them. They were selling the drugs. Me and my goddaughter rolled right clean past there, and they was doing a hand-to-hand.
Carolina.
I seen it, and I'm willing to testify.
Give me a number.
Also, sir,
Email me.
now that I'm out of
Jaguar
the
Wright at
hospital and it's been
gmail.com.
proven that I'm not crazy, and you unlawfully went in my car
This is
without
a
a
new
warrant
recording.
and took my gun.
Oh, a
I
new
like all
record.
my
That's
property
coming.
back. I want my gun, my hunting knife, my knuckles, and my phone, which has no evidence in it for you. And y'all been holding my shit for a month.
Yeah,
I'm getting
what
sick
the
and tired
Bobby?
of fucking with y'all niggas.
What the Bobby?
Now I done reported this crime. I'm reporting it again. Penn Warden. What kind of name is that anyway? Penn Warden. The warden of a pen is like law enforcement and jailing in your bloodline or something. I don't know. I hope you enjoyed those beaver nuggets that I brought you. I hope you fucking choked on them, bitch. I want my shit back, Penn Warden. I ain't playing with you. I want it back. And I'm reporting a crime.
That's an incorrect entry. Please try again. If you'd like to keep this recording, press 1. To listen to it, to send your message now, press 1.
The warden of the pen, Penn Warden. I'm telling you, they got some old funny names, these Peckerwoods down here.
Message now. Message sent.
Warden of the
To
pen.
disconnect, press 1. To enter another number, press 2.
Always.
Please call.
Now, since I left that voicemail, still no word. Still no word. No word from this. I done called to report this barbershop for selling these drugs that done drove my husband crazy. Almost 30 times now. And all they've done is beat on me. I got rotary cuff issues now. I got a new slip disc from when they put me down hard that last time. They done put me in the hospital, tried to make me crazy. They done all of these things. Now, my husband sent me an email that I just saw today for the first time. I don't know why he didn't tell me that he sent an email. He said he sent me everything, but he didn't say where he sent it or how he sent it. So I finally read it, and he said that he put the warrant, and I'm gonna publish it. I'm gonna put it up here on YouTube because I'm very big on transparency at this time. I think it's necessary because these niggas is lying about everything, including my husband. I don't know how many of y'all saw that Solar interview. That boy ain't lie.
Hey, Lonnie.
No, but if there are any lawyers, I have a couple of lawyers, but I'm gonna need some special lawyers for this. Because DeSoto gonna buy me that house in Highland Park I'm looking at. DeSoto gonna buy it for me because clearly I need a new place to stay because it ain't safe over there. They let drug dealers do whatever they want. I swear, all the drug dealers that work in the city, y'all need to go down to DeSoto. Why let Bobby get all that money? Bobby shouldn't get all that money. Y'all should be, all the drug dealers should be able to get some money too. Now, I had another conversation with the mayor's clerk.
Hey, Bobby.
They waiting to see what I'm gonna do. So I'm about to call on help from everybody that I know, from the Black Panthers, from the Crips, from everybody. Highland Park does have its own private everything, private police.
T baby. I got that's net. I showed the interview yesterday, but the guy himself went on his own channel. Hey Ruby, and that video will be next. So I got you, boo. I got you, boo. I know, I got you, boo. Hey Ruby. Did I miss any? I did miss some people. I spoke to Free Thinker already. Vix Audio Care. How are you? I might as well stop and say hello to you guys. I don't know, but hi Lonnie. Somebody else I met. Oh, NYX. Next. Is that next or New York X or NYX? Either way, I'm close. I'm really close. How are you? Welcome. Welcome to the love zone, baby. The love train. The love, this is the love train. Enjoy your ride on this love train, baby. Hey, Maya. Hey, sweetie. Uh-oh. Miss Leo forgot to put her thing up there. Hey, Amari. But I forgot to put my thing up there too, right? I forgot to put my thing up there too. Boo, boo, boo. Boom, shakalaka, boom. I should just keep that up there first, you think? So I'll be forgetting, even though you still would have to fight anything if somebody wanted to do something anyway. But it looks good because it's for educational purposes on what not to do. On what not to do. Educational purposes on what not to do. Uh-oh, we need 26 likes. Can we get, oh, hold up. Booney said, can we get to 100 likes? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we could get to 100 likes because we got 190 people in here. So over 100 people in there have not hit that like. So we need 11 more. We need 11 more likes. We need 7 more likes. We need 7 more likes. 5 more likes. Hey, turquoise. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We just need 5. Come on, 5. 3 more likes. Just 3, 3, 3. Rock Nation came in here. I ain't see him. Hey, baby. 4 more likes. So we can move forward. We need 1. Just 1. Thank you so much. Whoever that last person is, thank you so much. Hey, Nilda, how are you? Now, if I'm in the real to real and leaving Jaguar Wright enough. Leaving Jaguar Wright enough was enough. Okay. All right.
Private everything. Highland Park is its own city. It's safe from Dallas. Why am I telling? Highland Park does have its own private everything. Private police, private everything. Highland Park is its own city. It's safe from Dallas. Why am I telling?
Who?
Because they're pushing drugs out there that's making all these kids go crazy. And when these kids go nuts start beating on elderly people, like they beat up on my neighbor over there at Legacy. There was 15 kids that was beating on a grown man, high on drugs, probably that fentanyl weed, being pushed out of that shop over there. I'm a concerned citizen just like anybody else. But what I'm starting to realize is that I believe that the whole town of DeSoto is in on this cartel drug scheme. I used to have a friend. We ain't friends no more. I know he don't want to be my friend. Don't call me. You should lie to your girlfriends. I'm not. That's all I can say to you, old friend. old friend who was going to testify on my husband's behalf, when you saw him spit in my face, when you saw him jump in this very car I'm sitting in now and attack me, when you had to walk him outside yourself, you going to testify for him? That wasn't for you. That was for the cops. Maybe you got some kind of deal with your liquor license or something. I don't know. Maybe you ain't got all your paperwork in order and the cops came and told you that you had to testify for my husband. But for you to testify for a total lunatic that you watched assault me in your face, you should have told your girlfriend to call me. The last girlfriend that called me, I told her the truth too. You see how that turned out? I hope this one ain't paying your mortgage. What I do know is this. Any friend of mine who's going to turn their back on me for some dirty cops ain't no friend of mine. You should have told your girlfriend not to call me because you know how I play. I don't lie. Your girlfriend shouldn't have called me. All I was going to do was tell her the truth. You should try. You should try telling your girlfriends the truth. All I ever done was be decent to you. And we had some good times. Did you tell my husband about how close we are while you was smiling in his face and skinning and grinning? Why ain't you tell him when you was escorting him out how much you actually like me? All that lying. See, I'm not good for liars. I'm not good for liars because I don't lie. I made a promise.
We don't need her to hit the link. If she don't want to hit the link, she don't have to hit the link. She don't want to hit the link. That's fine. She want to go around and see what people got to say and stuff. That's her business. And then let's not forget the fake Jaguar we had up here. That could be the fake. She the fake girl anyway. She fake. That's the fake one. She ain't real. She ain't real. She the fake one. Because the real one would have had something to say. She fake. Just like remember we had the fake Jaguar in here. Hey, fool. So she just is fake. But she want to come popping in here so people could give her a shout out. Well, no, we don't play them games. Ain't no hit that link. Nah. Well, I'm going to ask you stuff. If you got something to say, if I can ask you what I want, come on the link. Come on the chat. If you don't want to come on the chat, then you're not the real one. We ain't going to keep going through this. No, it's not what you do. If people, we want to know if you the real one or the fake one. We don't know about what you do. We don't know what you did yet until we know if you the real or the fake. And that's that. Are you the real one or not? T-Baby. Exactly, darling. T-Baby, get out of my head, okay? Hey, Brandy. T-Baby, get out of my head, okay? Thank you. Yeah, let's carry back on with the wife. Let's finish with the wife. The wife. Let's go back to the wife. Okay.
Promise to God that I wouldn't lie. My promise to God is more important than your feelings. And I'm sorry. You know, I hope she ain't throw you out in the street. I hope you ain't have to get in a hotel last night. But I don't lie. I don't lie on people, and I'm definitely not going to lie for someone. My relationship with God is way too important. Way too important.
Hey, Gary.
They played my husband, DeSoto police. They played him. Thank you. I'm loving the braids too. It's nice. I like easy. I don't like all of the, like I did my mom's hair and I did such a lovely job on it, but my back was hurting so bad. I'm like, oh, I'm so glad I ain't got to do this for myself. So then got me a little bit of her. You know, people say I seem calmer now. Well, the longer my husband is out of my life, it's easy.
She gone. You see
It's
that?
easy. I wish I could say I miss him, but I don't. I don't miss none of that craziness. That Solar interview, that boy did not lie. He told the exact truth. And I did my best to keep some of that because I realized that my husband is his own worst enemy. You know, I just feel bad for all of these YouTubers who've been doing interviews with my husband because he's done nothing but lie to you. He'll do nothing but lie. He is a pathological liar and a drug addict.
I think so, Monet.
And y'all paying money for all of them lies. Now I'm able to sue all of you for defamation of character because you decided to run with and publish lies about me, about Solar, about Legena. Yeah, it is. It's that other meter back there, sweetheart. You have to back up into it. I'm fitting to move in a second, though. You know, everybody trying to make it here to the police station. I guess everybody in Dallas got business with the police today. So I'm going to go talk to some real cops and see how they feel about it. Solar actually did the interview with Real Life Street Stars. It's on their platform. Last time I checked, it was over 20,000 views in a day. But y'all need to hear from an unbiased, because he has no dog in the fight of my marriage. Me and Solar is cool. You've never heard anything other than that. I'm going to talk to him today because we got to talk about Velvet and we got to talk about the baby. I want them to get married.
They can't.
And I'm going to get them married with paperwork. They're going to get committed and they're going to do the right thing for this baby.
No, they're both married already. They're both, you will have to, matter of fact, everybody going to do a divorce. Everybody going to a divorce. Solar needs a divorce. Velvet needs a divorce. And not you, because you're not getting a divorce. But Goomba said he needs a divorce. Everybody is going through a divorce. And they need money, and we're not paying for it, but they need money. So everybody could get a divorce. You cannot get them married. They're both, all of y'all are legally married to the love of your life, the love of your life.
I even told him I was going to host the wedding.
Can't do it.
Hey to my mods, thank you for stopping in. You know, DeSoto found an opportunity to use my husband, who they know is mentally ill, who they've had to pick up on a couple of occasions, and take his testimony to get a mental health warrant against me so they could put me in a hospital. Y'all need to look at that Solar interview. Everybody knows my husband has been locked up in a mental ward in straitjackets on 5 different occasions. That's why he's so afraid to go to the doctor. He's afraid somebody's going to take him away for good. And then he goes and then he gets high. I mean, you can call me broke. That's fine. I want people to think I'm broke. I was so glad when people thought I was broke and stopped asking me for money. Man, my husband can be a little weird, but he's more scary than he's weird. That's why I can't go back to him. That's why we can't be together. Because I know he'll kill me if we get back together. I had a dream that my husband killed me. That he shot me 3 times in my abdomen and my heart, and while I laid in his arms and I died, he was crying, saying how sorry he was. He's very jealous of me. So was my last husband. I got to do a better job, or maybe I just need to stop getting married. You know, which is why I'm going to stay married now. And I'm not getting divorced. It's going to be till death do us part. I got mods in here, don't I? I seen some wrenches. Legena's not with me. I'm on my own right now. You know, I'm out doing my recon. But the DEA is getting involved with DeSoto. If DeSoto don't want that seizure money, maybe the DEA do. And like I showed you, I'm right here at Dallas headquarters. DeSoto PD is out of control. And I believe the town is in on it because they need the money after COVID. You know, maybe you could engage your citizens and find ways to raise money for the city other than letting the cartel come in and spread poison all over Black communities. And I know that what I'm doing is a hint of danger to it, but I just believe in God. I believe that God got me. But somebody got to shut down that barbershop, and somebody got to move the cartel out of all these Black neighborhoods. Like, people don't understand how real cartel is here in Dallas. If you've ever watched First 48, most of that is done here. I can love myself and not get divorced. We can just be separated forever like most Black people do. I got married without a prenup. It's cheaper to keep them. Oh, it's so much cheaper to keep them. And I'm willing to keep them on the payroll. Give them a salary. I'm willing. Snitching. You know, I'm so sick and tired of that word. Because if you know something to be true and you choose to lie about it or hide it, that just makes you a liar. I ain't lying for Bobby. Bobby a piece of crap. I got nephews in high school. Smoke weed. I don't want them running into any of Bobby's special weed in them DeSoto streets. Or is it going to take a child getting killed behind this foolishness before people realize that Bobby and Legend's barbershop is a problem for DeSoto, Lancaster, Cedar Hill, and Duncanville? Them drugs spread. They spread all around that area, and these are Black suburbs. These are people who left Oak Cliff and who left South Dallas and who left East Dallas and who left Pleasant Run to move to a better life. How is this a better life? All that money they pay in taxes for a better life just to have Bobbies and Legends pushing all that fentanyl weed all over the South Dallas County. Snitching.
Oh, man.
In the great state of Texas, I have to agree to a divorce. You just need to understand that. He can't get divorced unless I agree to get divorced, and I ain't agreeing. My husband need to go to jail. I got to get ready to go to Phoenix because I'm testifying against him because I'm the victim. He blew up my car. I'm still paying a note on that while he's still robbing me blind. I got a meeting with the bankers. He has to be removed off all the accounts. Like, I'm never going to be able to ever trust him again. Thank you for all who send it. Oh, it is true in Texas. If I choose not to get divorced, I'm not getting divorced. I love all of these people with all these legal things, like the people that said I wasn't legally married. Because I posted a picture of a document that I took before I brought it down here to the court reporter's office and got it signed and sealed and all of that. I was smoking some of that weed, that Bobby special weed. And it had me out there fighting like a crazy nigga in the street in front of that barbershop. I just pulled up on that barbershop. They still doing hand to hands.
My.
And I told them, DEA coming, feds coming. Enjoy it while it lasts. They scary asses. Certain things are worth putting your life on the line for. My husband done smoked that special weed. He all messed up in the head, back on drugs, skin looking all dark. Kids in the neighborhood smoking that weed. There was a brawl at the apartment complex that I'm moving out of. And them kids over there on Bobby's special weed. That's all right. We're going to see what real cops got to say about it when I go up in here in Dallas PD. Maybe Dallas can give me a better answer. Maybe I can report to Dallas. And maybe Dallas will take it serious. I done already agreed to show all the cash apps, all the money that I gave to my husband that he spent over there buying Bobby's special weed.
Hey,
call me a snitch then.
Hey, my love.
But I've been knowing that Bobby been selling drugs up there for four years now. Long as we've been married. My husband been buying weeds.
Hey, Ava.
I'm a witness.
Then I got a witness. Damn it.
It's done gone too far. It's time to shut it down. It's time to shut down Legends. They selling all that special weed. They're driving the community crazy. And this isn't a white suburb. This is a black suburb. Girl, Bobby guilty as hell. And I don't care who up here talking about Bobby ain't guilty. Bobby guilty as hell. Tell Bobby to put his phone number on his website than on Google.
Come on, Bobby.
Tell Bobby to do that.
Bobby, Ricky,
and stop using Joe, who don't work there and ain't worked there for 2 years, who didn't know that they pushing drugs up out of that shop. They got Joe phone number on it. Why Bobby number ain't on it? Something ain't right in the buttermilk. Pete. We're going to clean this Legend stuff up. Because all them little niggas there that sat there and put their hands on me, the one thing that I didn't tell anybody when they body slammed me on that concrete, because I'm trying to get my husband off of that young man before he do something stupid. I heard Bobby say, get that bitch. See, I heard you say that, Bobby. Y'all ain't no friends of my husband and y'all ain't no friends of mine. You're a bunch of drug dealing scumbags. And all of you got criminal records. I've been charged. I've never been convicted. Oh, my DMX t-shirt. Oh, you mean the t-shirt that I slept in last night because I was thinking about my friend Earl?
Mm-hmm. That one.
This shirt. You damn straight. Because Earl was a truth teller too. And Earl was about to set the whole world on fire with everything that he knew.
Who is
and all of a sudden he got
Bobby?
sick and died. After he took the COVID vaccine and a bunch of strange doctors walked into the hospital. Ain't nobody recognizing, ain't no.
You gotta love, we can't hear that part. YouTube don't like that.
To the details that Too Short has given about Pimp C's death and the condition that his body was in. Like, y'all gotta stop believing the hype. Actually, Legena is at church right now. I'll be heading over there soon. I had to run over here, come over here to the police station, talk to my liaison here. Bobby ain't gonna be mayor or nothing, especially after the mayor sees this. Because I done already talked to the mayor's clerk. Bobby literally sells drugs right across the street, cat a corner from the mayor's office. How is a drug operation like that happening right there in the face of the mayor? And taxpayers' dollars is paying for all of this. It's not fair. My brother lives over there.
Hey, Jazz.
He pay taxes. I got a lot of friends over there. I got an auntie over there. I got cousins over there. They pay taxes. What are they paying taxes for? You damn right the man knows.
Hold on. Before we go any further, Leaving Jaguar says, Jag, he's nothing to you anymore, sweetheart. You really acting out because he didn't take your calls. Now, in this video, she says something completely different, right? You're going to have to clear that up because now we don't know who to believe. We don't know who to believe. I'm just saying, you making comments, but she's going to say something else in here. Hey, Quita. No, she said she's going to get her hair done. She at church now, Miss Mahogany, but she's going to get. She never said when. She never said when, though. It's not her, right? Exactly. It's not her.
The whole town is in on it. Trying to get some money after COVID. Drugs ain't the way. Drugs ain't the way. There are other ways to rebuild a town than using cartel and drug money. I'm not worried about whether or not my husband wants me. He ain't got to want me. He's got me. We're married.
All right, fine.
Just like I got him.
Cool.
And it's going to stay that way. So he can have fun posting. Oh, by the way, all those pictures he's been posting, they old pictures. Last I heard, that girl don't want nothing to do with him. Her daddy ain't happy about being called out.
It's not the fact about commenting or not. Everybody is free to comment. But the thing is, it's a lot of fake profiles on here. It's a lot of fake profiles. We need to know you are real. That's it. You got to respect that. You got to respect, and that goes for anybody, any channel. Anybody could say something or have a face or something. We need to know you're real. So you could be a factor or non-factor, as T-Baby said. And then she said, who is Bobby? Oh, okay. Okay. I got you. Who is Bobby? Find out who Bobby.
Out for raping her online. Way. Drugs ain't the way. There are other ways to rebuild a town than using cartel and drug money. I'm not worried about whether or not my husband wants me. He ain't got to want me. He's got me. We're married. Just like I got him. And it's going to stay that way. So he can have fun posting. Oh, by the way, all those pictures he's been posting, they old pictures. Last I heard, that girl don't want nothing to do with him. Her daddy ain't happy about being called out for raping her online. That girl is not worried about, she is trying to stay away because I believe her daddy been giving her hush money to be quiet. Because I don't know, maybe one of them babies is her daddy's babies. But daddy ain't happy. Gerald ain't nowhere around. Those are old pictures he posted. The second that I get my hair done and I post a picture with my hair, all of a sudden he posting pictures with this hoe. Old pictures. Why ain't he?
All right, time to come up now. It's time to come up now. I put the link in there. I'll put the link in there again. I would like to get this straight. We want to get this straight. We would like to get this straight, baby. Is you is his baby? You the side thing? What's going on? What's going on with your pappy? We clear it up. Come and clear it up. You got the floor, baby. See, that's the thing. He got to have proof that she is served. Hey, Tamika. Yeah, we waiting. Y'all heard what happened. Hey, True Vintage. B R&B fan. We waiting for enough. We waiting for her to come up because she said that she was going to clear this up. Hey, Neuro. Because we got other things to get to. Hey, Lat Love, how are you? Who is Johnny? And we will definitely let her speak her piece. We'll let her say whatever she got to say. We ain't going to bother her. We're going to rewind it again. Now, what she said?
Talk to my liaison here. Bobby ain't going to be mayor or nothing. Especially after the mayor sees this. Because I done already talked to the mayor's clerk. Bobby literally sells drugs right across the street, cat a corner from the mayor's office.
They were old. They were old pictures.
How is a drug operation like that happening right there in the face of the mayor?
Like they always do.
Taxpayers' dollars is paying for all of this. It's not fair. My brother lives over there. He pay taxes. I got a lot of friends over there. I got an auntie over there. I got cousins over there. They pay taxes. What are they paying taxes for? You damn right the man knows the whole town is in on it. Trying to get some money after COVID. Drugs ain't the way. Drugs ain't the way. There are other ways to rebuild a town than using cartel and drug money. I'm not worried about whether or not my husband wants me. He ain't got to want me. He's got me. We're married. Just like I got him. And it's going to stay that way. So he can have fun posting. Oh, by the way, all those pictures he's been posting, they old pictures. Last I heard, that girl don't want nothing to do with him. Her daddy ain't happy about being called out for raping her online.
Once you click on the link, right? Only thing you have to do is let them have your microphone and your camera, and you're going to pop. Just click on the link, Just click on the link. The link won't let me because I never got on. No, it'll let you on. Even if it's your first time, it's going to send you straight into StreamYard. It's going to send you straight into StreamYard. Just click on the link, and when you go into StreamYard, it's going to tell you, can you use your microphone and your camera, and I will see you, and then you are in. That's just that. It's that simple. No, I don't have a call-in number. I gotta find out how to get that. My yacht, I was waiting for you, baby. You stupid, my yacht. A lot of questions she gonna be answering is my yachts. Oh, my yacht. You got bigger things on horizons. Leave them and get your coins. Folks out there still love you. I'm one of them. That's cool. And guys, remember, do not police each other comments. Do not police each other comments. Everybody is free to say what they want. You may not agree with it. It's okay. Do not police each other comments. We don't know if that's the girlfriend. We don't know nothing until she tell us. We don't know nothing. All we know is the wife is speaking. The wife is speaking. She ain't spoke yet. Once she speak, then we'll know. Hey, Constance. Guys, don't forget. Let me check my likes. Oh no. We need at least 10 likes. Can we get 10 likes up in here? Can we get 10 likes up in here? We got half the likes as people. We got 320 people in here. We could at least get 175 likes. At least 175 likes. Let's go. And if you like to support the channel, don't forget you can support the channel too. But you can start with a like. That's the best support ever. All right, connect your devices. Connect your devices. Connect your phone and connect your it's going to tell you. Connect your phone. I mean, not your phone. Connect your camera and connect your microphone. And then, because your devices is not connected. Once she connects her to her devices, she will be on. She's backstage. She is backstage, but she has to connect the devices. All she has to do is, okay, there she go. How are you? How are you?
I'm fine, sugar. How are you?
I am good. And your name is? And your name is? So the people can know. Hello?
Can you hear me?
We can hear you now. And your name is?
Hello?
We hear you.
Oh, okay. I can hear you now. I couldn't hear you at first.
All right. And your name is?
My name is Dominique.
Dominique.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Can you tell us a little bit that's going on? Wait.
Y'all wanted to ask me questions. I'm sorry for coming on your live, but I was coming on your live to watch. I watch you all the time. I didn't know it was a problem with me watching and commenting from your live. Now, they called me out.
No.
I didn't come on there for no shout out or anything like that.
No.
I just came to watch your thing, but you like come up.
No, because it's fake people. You got to remember that.
I understand that, but
Right.
I never said anything on your live to say that I was real or fake. I literally just was watching and commenting like everybody else does.
Mm. Well, people just wanted to be sure. Now, are you still with Boomba Head?
Yes, I am.
All right. So he is with you now,
Yes, he is.
and y'all are moving forward.
I mean, we're not moving forward with anything. He's staying with me for now until he get a divorce. He don't have nowhere else to go. Like, I don't know what y'all want me to tell y'all about like our friendship.
Oh, so he's just staying with you. Y'all not together.
No, we're not together, but we are sleeping together. If that's what
Oh,
everybody want to know.
woo! I wasn't gonna get that intimate.
I mean, because
I
everybody,
don't want to
that's
know
what
all
they
that.
want to know. You know, he is a separated married guy who ran to my door. I gave him some pussy. Yes, like that's
Oh
what
Lord.
happened. Like people, because that's what they want to know. That's all they want to know.
Woo! Okay, you gave him some, but GJ.
I'm sorry for being so blunt, but
No,
I don't
you
feel like
you
sugarcoating anything. Like that was the next question on their list. I mean, I watched the chat as well. This shit has never happened in life to me either. So, I mean, I literally came on your show to watch it, like not to do this, but if y'all wanted me to do this, then I'm here.
I mean, I appreciate it, and I'm gonna give you all respect. But woo, I don't ask personal like that.
I
But
know. I'm sorry. I'm just saying because people like he living there. Then what y'all doing? And what do y'all call it? I call it just what just happened. Like you know that. Stop opening this door.
so it's okay. I mean, at this point, he's still a married man though, and you do know.
Listen here. I truly understand that. I am not young. I do understand what a separated married man is. I do understand that. And and y'all have to understand that if I am still trying to help him get a divorce, if she don't give him a divorce, I really don't care. I'm not trying to marry the guy. Like that's between them. Like, okay, like she keep throwing it. I don't really care about that. I'm just sleeping. She started this shit with me long time ago. Actually, she called my phone before this online stuff started and was picking with me. So yeah, I'm sleeping with her husband. Okay, that's my ex-boyfriend. That is the story. There's nothing else to it. Like, what do y'all want me to make up to say? He showed up at my fucking door, crying, asking me to open my door to him, and I did.
So you didn't have nobody at the time, like you was
No,
just
I've been
like.
single for 2 years. I got divorced from my African husband 2 years ago. And I just been single. I got my own house, on everything. I just been single, like raising my kids because after divorces, sometimes you need time to heal and find yourself and get spiritually, ready for the next relationship or something like that. That's all I was doing.
So
I was not.
was y'all talking? But before that time, he came knocking at your door.
No, the only time we talked before that, it was the time at the barbershop incident. He called me and wanted to tell me about that incident. That was the first time I even started watching the saga. He hit me on to the saga. Like, I'm like, damn, that's going on. So I started watching from that point on.
So how he get your number?
He got my number through Facebook. He inboxed me on an old page of my daughter's old page. And I gave him my number. You got to think I dated him for 4 or 5 years.
Now I was going to get to that. Now
He was originally supposed to be my twin's father, but we found out that it wasn't his. But he knew that from the beginning because he knew he was sterile. That was something between him and his mama that he should have told a long time ago. But his mama literally held my hand during my delivery. We are very, very close. Like, it's just not like I'm letting no random guy in my house. Like, people need to know the story. I have known this man for 13 years. I started sleeping with him 13 years ago before my oldest daughter was born.
So how is his behavior?
He's not. First of all, that's what we're trying to wait on. We're trying to wait to see what's happening with this lady first.
No, when you
because
were
he
with him.
is opposite of what she's talking about. But I can't. I'm not about to, like. I'm not here to talk about Jag because I actually was like, I'm not gonna say a fan of hers, but I feel what she's going through. That's the woman. She going through something. You know what I'm saying? Spiritually, I don't even talk down on her here with him here. He opposite of what she's saying, but it's not my job to prove to the world who Goomba is to everybody. He's not even Goomba. He's Gerald. That's not my job to do. So y'all want me to come up and talk about it and get all in the mix for what? If the man somewhere trying to change and get out of the situation, she calling him out every day. He even came here today like, oh, your friend live. You want to watch it? Yeah, I want to watch it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
so he was watching it then.
We always watching it. It's nothing to hide. We always watching it. And I like certain people channel like yours or some people who, do the commentary different. So I watch. I don't think it was a problem up until now. I'm seeing that, everybody like, oh, it's her, it's her, it's her. Like, well,
No, I
damn,
didn't even
this is
know.
like a soap opera. So I feel like I'm
Dominique,
I'm entertained.
Dominique,
Yes.
this is Coffee. Let me just say this to you, sis.
Hi, Coffee.
You gotta know that, hey, sweetie, you gotta know that inserting yourself into the debacle that is
Okay. Inserting
Jaguar Wright
myself or him inserting me.
and
I mean, we
Booba.
can keep the words
Okay,
correct.
let's say him inserting you.
And I
You came
agreed
out
to be inserted, right? Because I let
you
him in my
came out
door,
to
right?
you came out to the promenade, sis. You're on YouTube.
Exactly. Okay, keep going because I want you to break it down. He inserted me. I accepted the insert. So yes, I'm in
You
it.
can
I
you
agree.
can word it, sweetie, however you like. It really doesn't matter how you word it. You brought
Okay.
yourself out to YouTube, though.
Let me tell you
I'm
why. You know why? Because nobody go back 3 or 4 videos and hear this lady call out me and my kids before I even got on the scene. I'm not going to sit around and let her talk about my children. That's why I took the phone that night while he was asleep and got on there. Because people don't go back 2 or 3 videos and listen to this lady say this shit about me, and then expect me not to pull up on YouTube. She called my name out when she first started talking about where he might be with my crusty, dirty ass kids and all this shit she was saying. So I pull up and now everybody mad at me. Yeah, we over here fucking, you fucking right. I'ma pull up. Fuck this nigga.
we're not mad at you over here.
Like, yeah, I know, not here, but everybody like, Dominique, you inserting yourself. I
Dominique,
did,
let
but
me
I
tell you
stayed
this.
out of the mix until she brought my children up. I watched her for days talk about my children before I pulled up on that YouTube live.
She talked about her own mama. So you follow me, niece? She
I hear
talked
you.
about her own mama.
I hear you, but when it got to my kids, it hit a nerve that he was laying next to me, and then she was talking about my kids because I knew that he had told her this shit about me and my kids anyway. Because everything she's saying is not no lie. She just over exaggerating a little bit because she's mad at me.
So what part is the truth?
My dad really molested me when I was 7. He went to jail for 25 years, so ain't no way I fucked my father. My father just got out of jail when I was 30-some years old. I just met him over again since I was 7 years old. So that part is over exaggeration. Now, Gerald might have told her I've been molested by my father. Yeah, but I was 7. I was 7 years old. How the hell did I fuck my father? He went to jail. You can look it up. You can look it up.
But if you know, I'm just saying, if you know of Jaguar, right, and you know how she gets down, that's the only thing Coffee's saying. I'm like, nah, I don't want these problems, but you felt because of your old relationship, come on in. So
No. I feel like what I got going on with him now come on in, because right now y'all don't understand. He is here. He is trying to make me believe he a changed man. He is over here playing daddy to my kids. He is over here like showing me like he want out of that shit. He is over here praying with me. He is over here showing me that he haven't went back over there with this lady. He is showing me he won't answer her calls. He is showing me he won't go online and say nothing I don't tell him to go online and say, as far as on the not channel. So I mean, I have a different relationship with him now as of today because of the shit he going through. He came to me for help. Obviously, he felt like I was strong enough spiritually to keep him out of this shit, because obviously he knew the end result was either jail or death. What they going through, this shit has never been seen before. That's why everybody on YouTube is covering it. I have never seen this before. I didn't ask God to be the ex-girlfriend of this saga, this circus. I didn't ask for this, y'all. I didn't ask for this at all. But yes, I'm in it. So I'm handling it one day at a time, and I let her talk for days before I put up on YouTube about my kids. You can't keep doing that. Y'all can go look about my kids. My kids have never been dirty, crusty, this and that, and they hit somewhere in my heart. So I put up on YouTube, and now everybody like, you shouldn't have inserted yourself in it. Well, guess what? I'm still sleeping with the man, and he's still here. And if they get a divorce, he's saying he's going to propose to me. So I'm still in it.
All right, now knowing of what, okay, let me just ask you before I just go further. How did y'all break up?
I left him for the African guy.
All right. So
and I left him because me and Gerald had raised them kids for 2-3 years, and we was just broke. Like, he was getting job after job after job, couldn't keep a job. I'm self-employed. I've been self-employed for the last 7 years. But anyway, he just couldn't keep a job. And every time we got tax money or big money, he would go out with his friends and buy stuff that he wasn't supposed to buy, and cars, and do stuff that I didn't say in a relationship that we can do. And he would mess up a lot of money. So I left him.
So he was not getting his vet check.
No, not then.
All right. So
I guess she helped him get that.
all right. So she did help him get that.
Yeah, I
So
guess so. They've been
did
together
he
for 4
suffer
years.
from PSTD while he was
Yes,
with you?
absolutely. And he needed to check then. But see, I wasn't the type of chick to help him go down there and do all that. I didn't even know how to do all that. I mean, I'm younger than Jag, 10 years younger than her. So the shit she helped him do, I mean, she could have helped him. I mean, I
All
don't
right.
know. That's their relationship. They
No, but I'm
married.
asking. No, but we talk about you. Did you feel at any point in time even ever nervous or scared when he went through his episodes?
Never. Because one thing for sure, all the stuff that she's claiming he done, he could have gotten worse after I left him. Y'all don't get it. Only reason he went to that girl and told her all that stuff about me is because I left him. He was so hurt about us not working out that he had to make me look like shit to her. Now he over here recanting everything. Like, so therefore, I ain't never seen him hit nobody, no kids, me, no dog, none of this shit. Like, if
So,
anything, I would think he more scared of her.
all right. So when he did have an episode, what did that look like?
Crying, want to hurt himself. Like, if I can't have you, I want to hurt myself. I don't want to be here. Like, he get depressed, stuff like that, where he cries a lot. Like, he'll cry, leave, like, storm out. Like, do he punch stuff? No, I never had no holes in the wall or break nothing, but I don't know. Like, that's what it looked like. A bunch of crying, a bunch of whining, a
So
bunch of
was it?
begging on his hands and knees like he did this time. Like, what was I supposed to do?
So when he get like that, how long did it take him to snap? Like, what did you
Me
or
had to
he have?
agree to whatever going on, like take him back, or like, oh, I'm not leaving, or we gonna fix this. That's
All
what
right.
it takes.
So arguing took place for that to even happen, for him to say, "Take me back." You must have gotten to a point to
I
where it's
have.
like you got to go. So what
I have
was
gotten
it?
to that point with him in in our relationship many of times.
So
So
what
that's
was
why you don't
what would
understand. I
be?
know what she's going through. I just don't know the
Oh,
extent of their relationship. He's not gonna tell
right.
me he beat on the girl. He's not gonna tell me that, and he here with me. And like, he's not gonna tell me that. So like I'm saying, I'm not taking nobody's side. I don't know her. I know Gerald. He come here, he want to get saved, so that's what it is. That's why. Do y'all see
No,
me
I'm
on here
asking
talking about
you.
this lady?
No, I'm asking you about you for your well-being, because you just simply sat here and said, yes, he starts crying. Yes, he has PSD. But
Yes.
now you know you have kids in this house. So
Am I
of
worried
course,
about him and my kids? No, and not
no,
at
but
all.
you're not worrying about if he have an episode in front of your kids.
No, because I know him better than Jag, I believe.
No, but
That's
you
why.
already
I'm
admitted
not worried. I'm not scared. I'm not worried because the episodes y'all hearing online is from her. And if y'all
No,
knew her, then y'all would know
ma'am.
not to believe it 100%.
Ma'am, I'm strictly on. I got you up here
You
now.
just asked me a question. Ask me again.
All right. So you're not worried about if he have an episode. So if he does, what are you going to do?
If he have an episode like that, he would not remain in my house.
Okay, that's what I was trying to get to, ma'am. That's it. I'm just trying to. I'm not.
But
I'm
I have
trying to
been,
be
yeah, that's what
respectable as
I know.
possible.
But y'all don't realize y'all not really, y'all asking me questions like she know him better than me. I'm
I
trying to
never
tell y'all
mentioned.
who know him better.
I
She
never said,
upset right now. So she's,
ma'am. I never said who know him better or where. I never even mentioned her name. I
yeah, but
got
you asked
you
me, was
here
I worried of him having an episode?
because you said he did have it, right? So
Yes, where it
now
goes
I
to
have.
crying and stuff. I ain't.
Right,
So
correct,
you asked me if I'm worried about him crying episode in front of my children?
correct. That has
Oh, well,
nothing
let
to
me tell
do
you
with
that he's
Jaguar.
already have been a crying episode in front of my children when he showed up at my door in the last 3 weeks he been here. For days when he sees stuff online, he has done that crying in front of my kids, but it's not harmful to my kids at all. If
Do
anything,
you
everybody hugs on him, loves on him, prays with him. It's different over here. Y'all would never understand what I'm talking
so?
about because y'all not here.
Do you think that he does deserve therapy?
Yes, absolutely. After his life that he done had with women to women to women, and after this situation, he absolutely needs professional therapy. Hell, I might need some professional therapy dealing with my ex-boyfriend after this. Like, the YouTubers might need therapy after this. Like, she has said some things that make everybody probably need a little therapy. Yes, I agree.
Because this is like you took on a lot, and you have to remember, even when it came down to his own family, don't know how much is true or not. He does a lot of pillow talking.
He does a lot of pillow talking, and I have talked to his parents. Listen, we all understand the shit Gerald put us in. Don't think we don't understand. Everything that girl said came from his mouth. She wouldn't know it if it wasn't from his mouth. So that's his problem, to going back, repenting and doing all that with people that he didn't hurt and told all these stories about. That's with him. He got to deal with that. Let him deal with that. Yeah, I know I took on a lot, but I love him to the fact that I'm not gonna send him back in order to get killed or go to jail just purposely. No, I'm not gonna do that, y'all. I'm sorry.
All right, now what if, because of the relationship that they have had, because remember, it takes two to tango, so they work together. So what are you going to do somewhere down the line? They go back together. Hello? Hello?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
I
I'm
said,
saying,
as of today, I don't believe he's going back or want to go back or have any desires to go back. He's sitting here watching me on the phone with y'all. He also watches her every day, looking how she looking to do his people like that. I don't know if y'all know the Bobby, all of this stuff that she's doing. He watching that, really waking up, realizing like, how can he ever has stayed with a person like that? It's a wake up call for him. Trust me,
yeah,
he right
but we
here. I don't know if
also,
y'all want to what y'all want to do, but he right here. Like, I
no,
don't
but
know.
we want to speak to you right now. But
Okay, because y'all asking me, I don't think
we
he's going
have
back.
seen him. I mean, he can answer if he like to, but I'm talking to you right now, ma'am.
Okay.
Okay, we have seen him on numerous occasions when she have done things. He was right with her,
He absolutely
right,
was, because
right,
he never probably ran
right
back into
there,
me. That's the
huh?
thing. I believe so, but he never had ran back into me as well with open arms for me to
So
say,
we do
yeah,
know
come.
that certain things that he will be never be able to divulge because they were together. So
That's true.
if she go down, he go down. We ain't gonna
Absolutely.
never get the 100%
And
truth.
guess what? We over here, me and Gerald, we understand that. But see, in life, you can't be worried. So he should live his life every day worrying about what's gonna happen next. No,
No,
he's
the
not gonna do
question
that.
is
He know he
if
going down
if
eventually if
somewhere
something happens.
if
I mean,
somewhere down the line, because they are still married
okay.
legally,
Mm-hmm.
if he chooses to go back, because he can say what he want. I'm not saying what's
Well,
true
if
and
he
what's
chooses to
not
go
true.
back, the door is open, baby. Because I
Okay,
mean, she
that's
can come
thank
get her
you.
husband if she wants to. I would personally talk to Jag myself. Matter of fact, Jaguar, right? If you're listening and you want to call me, I will drop my number. We can talk, because you can really have your husband back. I don't want him like that. The reason he's over here because he wants me. Now, if he changes and become a different man, I might want him later. But
So
as of today, do
was
not
it
make it
you?
seem like he can't walk out the door and choose to go to you, because I ask him every day, do you want to go home to your wife? I sent him to you today. He told you to meet him at the VFW when you got out the hospital. I sent him to do that. I sent him to get one last talk with you. I will hand deliver your husband
All right.
to you.
So as a woman, do you feel that he came back to you, or you were the only door that was going to open for him?
At the time, I probably was the only door that was available, like a girl who didn't have any man or anything like that. So therefore, I probably was the only door available. But now, as he done stayed with me 3 weeks, I do feel like he really wants to be here with me and my children. Like
But
he want
how?
a new start.
But initially, it didn't make you feel like, oh, now you know
Initially, I
me.
really didn't. This what you don't understand. Initially, when he first came at the door, I really didn't care. The girl
Mhm.
had already called my phone picking with me. So when he called my phone to come over, hell yeah, you want to fuck? I mean, what? It wasn't nothing. I'm a single woman. Like, it was nothing at that point. But as when he didn't leave, at days and days and days and days and days, it became something. It's becoming something now, doing this for
So
him.
were you still in love with him?
No, I was not still in love with him. I'm
So
not in love
as
with him as of today, but
oh
I
gosh.
do love him. I love him, but I'm not in love with Gerald. Let's be real. I'm right in front of him telling you this. Like, do you get that? I'm not in love with this man. I do love him. I have always loved him. He helped me raise my children. I probably will always love him. But it's the difference between being in love with somebody and loving somebody. This is
So you
also my friend. I love him. I love her to enough to let him protect himself in my house. I must love the motherfucker. Like, but in love with him, no. He can literally go back to Jack today if he chose to. And I would not say a word. I would not get online and say a word. I would leave them alone with peace. If he wanted to do that, he can choose to do that.
But what about you?
Look, I'm just here for him right now. It ain't nothing about me. What you mean, my feelings? I'm not gonna feel no
Yeah.
type of way, Miss Shook. I'm not gonna feel no type of way if this man go back to Jag. I promise you, I won't. You can call me afterward. I'm trying to tell you.
You know, I know. I mean, I'm only speaking woman to woman. Like I said, I'm trying
I
to.
wouldn't feel no type of way, sweetheart.
Oh yeah, I'm trying
Because
to.
I'm like Jag said, he's something to be taken care of. Okay, I wouldn't feel like nothing.
Yeah, but that's like what you don't think is like wasted time, because you
I
could be
ain't got nothing.
finding.
Listen, like
You
I
could be
told Gerald,
finding
I
your
have
Mr.
nothing else.
Right.
You absolutely right. But right now, when he stepped at my door and he's still here, I have nothing else going on while this man is in my house. He won't leave. So put it like that.
So was you lonely?
I was not just had a dude. I don't know what you want me to say. I didn't ask for Gerald to show up at my door. I wouldn't say I was lonely, but I didn't have a man. No.
Okay. So I didn't have a man. So, well, you know what? I ain't doing nothing.
I mean,
hey, fine. Like I said, I'm only speaking upon you at this moment, woman to woman. So if any point in time
I was not lonely to the point. I got 4 kids. I was not that lonely, no.
All right, but at any point in time you think I'm not asking respectable, just let me know, okay?
Sure.
Just let me know, because I believe that we can have conversations, with one another. You notice my voice is still, it's crazy with this weather. Sounds terrible, but I just want you to have your say so and get your point out to the people. You understand? Right. But I don't know what Gerald was saying, but I do know that them two are like Mike and Ike from what we have seen over the years. And even though you saying he could do this, he could do this, he could do that, I know that's being said, but to know that that man Hart, remember he had a whole family with her. They did together, just like he had a whole family with you too.
Exactly.
So we ain't going to diffuse that.
And I kind of feel like
when your sound come back in, you got to come back in, baby. Hello? Hello? Waiting for her sound to come back in. Your audio, Dominique, your audio. Dominique. Nikki. I'm going to put the link back in. I forgot to ask one more question. She said he's there with her now. I'm going to put the link back in if she would like to continue this conversation. And put the link back in. If she'd like to continue the conversation, I will be more than welcome for you to come back in. The link is in there. Hey, Sleepy. Thank you, beautiful Gem. Because, like I said, I'll speak to her woman to woman, but I had to, let her know that man is going back to his wife. He is going back to his wife. And I just wanted to hear Gerald's voice. Now, y'all hear what my mods say? Y'all hear what my mods say? Who is CI? CI? Hello, CI. Who are you? because I'm having an interview with Nikki right now. So if you want to wait so I can finish with her, please. Okay. Thank you. Nikki, Dominique.
Yes, I'm here. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Could you tell Gerald to tell us hello?
Go get him, Piggy. Hey, come here. Sound like she said, babe. I know. Well, that's what I call him. Shit. Hurry up. Because my phone dead, so I got to stay right here. In the kitchen.
He could yell hello. He could just yell hello.
He coming. Say hello.
What up with it?
They want you to say hello to Miss Sugar Love.
What up, Sugar Love?
Hey, Boomba Head.
What's good?
Yes, I changes everybody's name. I'm old and I can do that.
She wanted you to say hi.
I said hey.
Okay. So I'm just talking to Miss Dominique right now. Okay. Is that okay with you?
Is that okay with you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. He walking away, but he said yeah.
All right. Thank you. Now, only reason why this is not like this is not a question and answer. So I'm not asking her questions from the chat. If she would like to, if she reads something and want to answer it, that's fine. But this is just a talk between me and her.
Yeah, right? I can't read the chat right now because my phone died. I just got it sitting down. Right. So you can ask me whatever you like.
So when people
I just want to make a statement myself.
Go ahead, sweetie.
Hi, this is Dr. Cynthia Lee Smith. I want to say to you that I think that you are the best possible friend that he could have now.
Thank you.
I'm on the outside looking in. I have been following this ever since the incident with the police, and I just want to say that even though it may not be the prevailing feeling of people, that you are showing what is called unconditional love. And that's not the kind of love that people think it is. I say it doesn't live on a spectrum, you know, that you have the best possible feelings for him as a human being. And you are his friend first, and that I appreciate and I respect that. I'm not getting into all the but she having sex and all that stuff. You are being his friend at a time when he needs someone. He needs someone to help him out of this. This man was an abused person. It would be all the same if he was a woman being abused. The fact that he's a man and a black man, we don't look at that like that.
Absolutely.
And Jaguar is a alleged narcissistic person. She is a malignant narcissist, and she will lie. And part of what narcissists do, their intent is to make everyone hate who she thinks she has been affronted by.
Right. And I also believe this stemmed way before he met her. And I'm trying to teach him that, like, what she's going through might not have nothing to do with you. You might came in and want to save her, because all Gerald want to do is save
He was
somebody.
A vulnerable person when
and
he asked to marry her.
And she probably had a little something, little house, little car, little crib, and he felt like he could save her from what she was going through. And that's what happened. They trauma bonded with each other.
They trauma bond. But
exactly.
Okay, if you were like,
and you meet somebody, and in 21 days you're married, and you don't even know the person.
And he made it want to get married to her because he had just proposed to me, actually. So he just wanted to be married. Like he had
wanted to be married.
Like he just wanted to be married.
Okay.
And then over time, he's in this relationship, and having been in a couple of abusive marriages myself, those things happen gradually, and a lot of times you know, they say love is blind. You don't look at it. You disregard it. All these things begin to happen around you, and you don't want to believe that these things are happening.
Hold on, because I want to get more questions out of her, CI.
Okay, all right. Well, that's all I wanted to say was that I commend you for what you're doing.
Thank you so much for coming up and speaking your peace and blessings to you. Thank
right.
you.
Bye-bye.
Now, I honestly think that they both were in the same place, and like you said, trauma bonding.
I agree.
So even if she gets fixed, if they say she gets fixed or whatever, he still has to get fixed, because even though you're talking to him and all this other stuff, it doesn't take away that you seen some sides of him that she saw too.
Absolutely. That's why I'm helping him. Because I know he got potential. He's not a lost cause because he went through this. If that's the case, everybody who went through a bad relationship or a bad divorce or something like that is a lost cause. I don't feel like that. What he's showing me as of these 3 weeks is that he need help. He want help. And when a person wants something, there's no change in that. That's anything. He wants it this time. Maybe he didn't want it in the 4 years. I don't know. But like you said, if he chose to go back and he showed me all this, maybe I wouldn't help him the way I'm helping him.
I
But
only say that
you're not
because
showing me that.
he continued to watch her.
I believe that got something to do with me. I mean, we continue to watch her.
It shouldn't matter. Once you're done, you're supposed to be done. Like I don't care. So to me, he still has to see her face, even if it's to say, well, did you hear this? Why would you care? You're done. You're over. If you're starting anew, you're starting anew. But if you're still watching her all the time, I mean, if somebody got me ruled, I don't want to see your face.
Well, that's true, but we always see it, and she always got something to say about him or threatening him or something like that. And he just want to be 10 steps ahead, especially when he know he done some shit with her probably. So I tell him to watch also to stay 10 steps ahead, because I don't know what they did in their marriage. But if they did something that, she keep threatening about, like, oh, you tell the truth, this, I know this about the car and all this, I feel like he should watch. I mean, I'm sorry.
Well, I just hope that, like I said, you be careful, because you may not care, but the kids may not. The kids may care because they're getting used to him. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, I understand about that too, but like I told you a couple minutes ago, I think he really wants to be here. I mean, he literally sitting here. You want to tell the world where you want to be?
You saying?
I'm just saying, you want to use your own words and say it? Because obviously they keep saying, what if you go back to Jag? I know.
I've already stated that.
I know, but they obviously want to keep hearing you say it.
Well, I'm here, so that's what that is.
No, but last time he said I'm on the road. Hold up now.
He was saying that, on the road to where? Do you want to tell him on the road to?
On the road to here.
I mean, because
that's my business.
Like,
shit.
That's because they watching you and they think they know. I'm just telling you.
Oh, I know,
I'm just telling you. Tell them why you really here though, because the kids is your family and the kids are. That's what it is. I mean, this is where he'd rather be. That's the crazy part. Once I open my door, that's why he ain't went nowhere. Like,
I asked Goomba why he rather be there.
Why you rather be here, Ray?
Because it's peaceful here.
That's why you rather be here.
It's peaceful, and I want to be with my family.
And what? And what else?
And what you mean with us?
Who you in love with?
You.
Oh, okay.
Golly.
I'm just checking.
So he just fell out of love with. He just fell
out
of love with
Jag. You still love Jag, right?
Love her,
of course.
But damn, bro. What you want me to do? Y'all want me to go?
I don't know
die
what they want you to do. I don't know.
Listen, we all confused. We've been through a journey with you for 4 years.
Yes, tell him why you were stuck in that shit for 4 years. Because I mean, tell him the real truth. Because his ass was sorry that I left him.
Once again, it'll be on Real Life Street Stars coming soon.
Right. Oh, that shit going down too.
So boom.
But yeah, he did do an interview that's coming out. That's telling why he stayed and all this. And I guess he don't want to talk about it till the interview come out. He did it with Real Life Street Stars. Don't ask me why. I ain't got nothing to do with that.
No, that's perfect. That's perfect.
I wasn't there at the interview. He did an interview on his own to tell his story.
No, but I just asked him a question. We only speaking. I'm not doing an interview. Speaking woman to woman, man to man.
Right. You just asked him why he said he was traveling. And
right. Like so I'm not pressuring him for it. That's why I specifically said no, he didn't have to come. And I said that to you. That now I said,
yeah. Well, he literally ain't come. He's sitting next to me. I can't stop him from wanting to hear what I'm saying. So.
Right.
My sister also here too. So here, here, you take this. No, because I just let them know you on speakerphone in case they want to know. But I'm not hiding anything. I'm not talking without Goomba sitting right next to me. Like I'm not saying nothing that I shouldn't be saying. All I'm saying is what's really going on. So. And
then he has to remember, not everybody watch the Blue Couch. People watch me too. So. Okay, does Gerald intend to file for a divorce or just run between?
Oh, I can answer that. We already got stuff in process trying to get a divorce signed with the protection order, so she don't have to worry about signing it since she don't want to give him a divorce. But she don't have to. We don't have to keep. We ain't gonna beg her to do anything. I mean, there's ways around getting a divorce without having to have somebody sign it, especially when they got online threats to you. So
Now, but if you said you're not in love with him,
I'm not in
but
love with him.
but you also said at the same time he said he's going to divorce her and marry me. How
he
does
is
that
in
go
love
together?
with me, ma'am. I'm keep telling you this. Like,
No,
I'm
but
sorry that you're in love with me and I ain't in love with you right now.
So
But this
how are
is
you going to?
online, so
But how are you going to
I'm
get
not in love
married?
yet. Like,
But so are you going to marry her?
I'm just saying, I'm not in love. I don't even know how to answer that. Like, I don't even know if I'm gonna leave this nigga after this saga or what. I'm just here right now.
No,
like I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm literally just was thrown in the mix and I'm just here. I don't know what I want to do. He still ain't got a whole bunch of money. He still ain't got more money than me. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, I can choose to do what I want to do, right? I'm just being clear. Like,
no, because you said, "Oh, I'm not in love with him, but he's
I'm
gonna
not in love
divorce
with him,
her
and I'm
and
telling you why
marry
he's right
me."
here. I love him. I'm not in love with him, but he's definitely in love with me.
So you're
I
not
can't
going to
help
marry
that.
him. So you're
I don't
not
know
going
if
to.
I'm gonna marry him because I don't know what size ring he's gonna propose with. That's a good
So,
question.
so if the ring is beautiful,
Just
even though you're not
laughing.
in love with him, you're
Just
still going to
joking right
marry him.
now. Shoot. I don't know if I'm gonna marry him or not. I can't answer that question.
Oh, okay, I got you.
I'm just with he here. I'm joking with you, but I don't know the answer to that question.
We joke here, you know. You know we do.
Yeah,
joke.
I don't know. I really don't know because I don't know. He just been here 3 weeks. I mean,
Mama.
move, get away from me, then. Shit. Okay.
Well, is anything else you want anybody to know?
Nope, I didn't. Did anybody want to ask me any questions? I'm willing to answer. But other than that, I mean, if that's all you got to ask me,
Is he? Ask him. I'm sorry if he's on the other couch, but we hear it. Is he mending back with his family? That's speaking.
Yeah, you can answer that. Absolutely. What? She want to know? You want me to answer? I'm just saying, absolutely. Talking to his mom again, absolutely. Everybody is love. Listen here, everybody loves the fact that he's here right now because they're able to speak to him. He able to call and tell his mama he love her every day, check on her every day, and she probably only taking his calls because he over here with me. So if that's the little bit that I could do, it's awesome for me. People want to know why I stepped on the scene, probably to take the riffraff off his mom, because the first couple videos she was dogging the shit out of his mom because she thought he was over there. He was never over there a day one, not one day. He was with me. So if a little bit if I did to take the stress off his mom and all that stuff she was saying about his mom off online, well, I did a good job. So he definitely mending back with his mom, his dad, his brother, everybody. He been talking to everybody.
And you are officially divorced, right?
Officially divorced.
So that man is
my ex-husband is in Nebraska somewhere, probably remarried, living his life. I don't know.
Making more babies.
I don't know. I don't worry about it. I got too much at my doorstep, as you can see. I'm literally talking to you online, and I was just chilling 3 weeks ago. I don't even really know what's going on.
Right, you gotta get ready for the wave, and you say you're strong for it. Mm-hmm.
I guess so. I mean, he here, so I'm gonna have to be strong for both of us.
I just wish I just wish y'all wasn't doing the oochie coochie la la la.
Now tell me why a separated man ain't going. He was going to fuck somebody anyway.
No, he's
That's
not
the problem.
separated. He's technically not separated.
Ain't that what you said, babe?
No, he's not legally separated. He's not.
No.
He's
Listen
not
here,
separated.
I don't even want to talk about that marriage because we done already did our digging about that marriage, and if y'all that's her story to tell y'all about them being legally married, or if they went and got that document signed. Look, if you common law married to her, then you was common law married to me as well. Did you tell people that? No, I'm just saying because I ain't got time to be. I don't care about that marriage. I really don't want to marry you like that. So she can stay married 10 to death doing part if that's what she wants to do. Shit. That's cool with me in my situation, actually. It will work out better like that.
Nina, what you mean? That is not my business.
Bye. It really ain't that marriage.
Bye, Nina. No. I didn't ask her nothing about her. I just said I wish they didn't do the oochie coochie la la la. That's all
but why is our sex life got
her.
anything to do with anything though? That's true though. Like why?
Yeah, but I didn't ask you. I just say I just wish.
No, you
Now,
said you
Rabbi,
wish
what you
we
do,
wasn't. Why?
what you do is your business. I didn't say that was good or bad. I
I'm
just
asking you why you say you wish we wouldn't be.
because you came fresh in there and you're a woman. I don't want it to be as in somewhere down the line, you do start to fall in love with him and then it goes south. That's all I'm saying.
Girl, she love him, child.
Because when you have sex, that makes you
I'm about
intimate.
to listen. I'm about to go because they.
His side, there's her side, there's my side.
I gotta go because my sister and the girl is acting really crazy.
No,
today.
that's okay. They can say what they got to say too. But I'm just saying, when you have sex with somebody, you are now intimate. You're now closer. So then, if it breaks up, it hurts even harder. That's all that I'm saying. Now you can screw whoever you want to screw. That's because I know what I'm a freaking woman. And then you have a man saying, "Hey, this is over." Coffee and wine. Go ahead, take over for a little bit, sweetie. Now I'm gonna open the panel now. See, I'm going to keep it right, and what's right is right. I didn't say anything negative. Actually, that's not my business. I said I wish she didn't do it. So once you get caught up in something, you're caught up in it. Occupy Black Media, thank you. Who is that person? Make sure they are gone. Like the whole time we did an interview, I asked her anything that was inappropriate and was matter of fact, it wasn't even my business when she brought it up. She's the one that brought it up. And I was like, I don't need to know that. And she kept going. Where's she at? Please tell me she gone. I don't like her. Who was that who said it wasn't my business? Where my mods at? Whoever said that, make sure she go on a vacation. You are welcome, Sin. You are welcome. You are welcome. You are welcome. Thank you. No, don't hide her. Send her, cast her to hell. Cast her to hell. Because see, the problem is when you asking somebody about them and them, I never mentioned Jaguar name at all. I speak upon her and what she has to say. Talk about somebody. It ain't her. Cast her ass straight to hell. No gasoline. Don't be. Oh, she done. Coffee.
I'm here, y'all. Listen, I'm in here doing Saturday things. I've got on mute.
She done got me. That not her, but the other chick done got me mad. Girl, I ain't got no ginger ale or nothing. Shit.
No, I went on mute because bless Dominique's heart. Like I said, I'm in here doing Saturday things and listening, but I can't do passive aggressive at all, not even a little bit. And I just can't understand how you put yourself on the internet and then get irritated because you're being critiqued on the internet. I don't know. I'm so confused.
And then I believe I kind of got all for this to be a spontaneous interview. I hope you guys got all the answers that you wanted. And for the people that were saying that it was fake, I even made sure we spoke to Goomba, but
you just don't insert yourself in married people's issues. I don't care what nobody says. I don't care what anybody has to say. You do not insert yourself in married folks' issues.
And I do thank her for coming up here, speaking her truth. Hopefully she's in the background. I thank her for speaking the truth. And, if like you said, wasn't for the defensive part, if people just would have, as a woman, I'm just saying, we get mixed up when men come to us with their problems, and then we end up with the short end of the stick. You know, all of us are like, they're younger. Like if she said Jaguar got her by 10 years, right? So Jaguar's 44, that would make her 34, correct? And if you was messing with him for 13 years, that means you was still a teenager. And everything, Sugar Love, can you drop the link? Right. So now you have these children or whatever, and then now you just got out of a divorce. And then I don't know, like we never know what's going to happen. But I do know a lot of men say, I'm leaving my wife. We going through this, we going through that, and they end up right back with their wife. Hey, Purple Soul.
That's what I mean when I say getting in married folks' business. You
Kev,
know,
now you come. Oh, now you come, Kev.
he's late.
No, I mean me basically. It's not for me to trust or for not to trust. We just got some answers. That's we got a lot of answers. And the main thing is he had PSD when he was with her. He did the same crying thing and all these other things. So now we could say, hey, everything she's saying is not. And then, hey, Brandy, welcome, baby.
Hey, Sugar, what's going on, sis?
And let me just finish my last statement.
Okay.
So if she's 34 or 35, maybe 36, you're still in this age bracket of my daughter. You're still in the age bracket as my daughter. So I wouldn't tell you nothing. I wouldn't tell her. That was not malicious or nothing. Women can't just have women to women conversations no more. Tell her. That was not malicious or nothing. Okay. Women can't just have women to women. Anista, you have to mute your YouTube. Just the YouTube, because you are now in StreamYard.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you.
Hello, darling.
Hi. So what I wanted to say is, she was saying how she's not in love with him and how they're not, he's in love with her. But when she asked him, he didn't say, I'm in love with you. That's not what he said. She had to force him to say that. And I don't think that she's really being realistic of what it is, which is that he needed somewhere to go. And now he got somewhere to go.
Because see, when people come up here, I'm going to talk to you, now, and I'm not commentating, right?
Mm-hmm.
But let's not forget, I do commentary. Now I play this thing again tomorrow. You might not like how it sounds, because now I'm doing commentary. I always like, come on, Brandy, Coffee. I'm gonna let you say whatever because I'm letting you speak.
Right.
But as a commentator, I've been
you have to do your show, right?
And this was honest. Every interview I get is unexpected. Every coffee to every last one, And I also thank Gerald for saying what he had to say too. Thank them for coming up. Thank them for sharing their story. But a lot of time, women don't like to have these real to real women talks from an older woman. Just like Coffee's older than me. Now, if she come to me, even though I'm going to do what I want to do anyway. You understand what I'm saying? But if she's saying, listen, girl, now, girl.
That's what I got out of it. So, hello to everybody on the panel. So, here's the thing, Sugar. First of all, she's young. So, that was a good interview, conversation you were having with her. The thing is that she wasn't receiving it because she can say that she's just a friend and all that, but that young lady has feelings for him. It's one thing to be a friend. There's nothing wrong with being a friend. She's known him all of those years. and he's in need, so she lets him come there. But when you take it to that intimate level, so see, that's a different thing right there. And it is never wise. And I've been divorced, so I don't care how mad you are. It's a very emotional time. And I couldn't stand my ex-husband, okay, when we were going through the divorce, but there was still a level of love that I had for him. So you just don't get over that in 30 days, 60 days. So she's dealing with him. This is still a mad day for both of them, for Jag and him. So, but she's thinking, I think she wants him, and she feels like now that he's back, but she just doesn't
My
understand. It might
boyfriend,
not
like,
work out the way
yeah,
that
like
she wants it
my
to be.
boyfriend's back, and
Yeah, right,
my boyfriend's back.
right.
See, on
It's
this channel, I always keep it fair,
right.
always, because I'm not being once. You step up here. I'm not doing commentary anymore. Now it's two human beings talking. But as I hear what she's saying, me as, or like I said, she's older than my daughter, but she's still in my daughter's bracket. And then, sex mess up everything. Cause see, now you're gonna go from having 1 day, 2 days, maybe every day, just pumping all around. Now you're gonna fall deep. You may not be in love, but some women, a lot of women don't be in love, but they miss that ping ping, and they a lot of women keep that man around for that ping ping.
That's right.
Like, that's why I said to her, "What happened, Kev? Pop back in, Kev. Pop back in." A lot of women, like I said, it's not about her because the kids are now going to get used to him.
But Sugar Love, do you really think she's not in love? I mean, she has a whole Instagram pretty much trolling, Jag in the situation. I mean, she's Goomba Head's future wife. I mean, I'm not saying I'm anybody's future wife that I'm not in love with.
I notice I came
Exactly.
back. Notice I came back to that. I know what I was saying there. I was just waiting. I said I'm gonna swerve back to that.
Although you were super classy. I mean, I couldn't have dealt with all of that anger for so long, but super
Yeah.
classy on your part.
What's up, King Kev, my brother? The
King
king of
Kev.
the king of the
What's
classroom.
going on, everybody?
Lay it
Hey.
out, Kev. Lay it out, bro.
Okay, so I think we're reading a little bit too much into this. I think, just like you said a second ago, I think she's just trolling Jag. I think she's a very immature young lady. I don't think that she has any future plans with Goomba, nor do I think Goomba really have any future plans with her. You know what it is? It's comfortable for both of them. She just got divorced. Goomba just left Jag. It's a comfortable, familiar place for them until they figure out what they're doing. That's why she kind of got offended by the whole sex thing. She like, girl, that's the only reason he's really here. I don't love him like that. I don't want to marry him. I'm not. She said it plainly, So it's just that's what it is. She's lonely. She wants company. Goomba needs somewhere to go. She's familiar with him. They can say, "Oh, I miss my family." Would he have been missing his family enough to leave if Jag wouldn't have put him out? If they wouldn't have had this big thing? So, like I said, we can't read too much into this.
No, but I still have to do my interview, Kev. I have to do an interview.
No, you did a wonderful job. This is the after conversation.
No,
And
then you can say what you want to say, bro. King
yeah,
Kang. This is the king. Because we're gonna do commentary on this later, right? Now, see, but no, she's at a free motel. I was dropping the link. I thought Dr. Blue was gonna come. I was waiting for Dr. Blue to come up, just in case she had, but then she was saying the questions in the chat. So I read them from when she said it in the chat,
Yeah.
But woman to woman, but and what I'm saying is not even directed to her. It's directed to that comment that was left in my thing. Come on, that's none of my business. Shit, I didn't ask it from the get-go. Hold up. Because she was
That's the
hyper.
part that annoyed me.
Right.
That's
She was
what
hyped,
annoyed
but
me.
she came down and then we was able to talk. Until that person sat up there and left that damn comment. Now we done sent certification to hell. She can stay on over there.
Can I say this real quick? just so I don't forget. Another thing that struck me in that little brief conversation was, remember we talked about Goomba being manipulated or emasculated by Jag, and that's why I said not so much. Goomba has never, in my opinion, been a strong dude, and you can tell that. And just in the conversation that you was having with her, I saw the same thing that Jag did to him. Why you here? What else? And what else? Tell him. What, you know.
I see what I see is different. Well, I gotta go get Kev. You got to talk for a second, because if my son did not get my ginger ale, Lord have mercy, I'm ending this thing.
Okay.
I'm drinking ginger ale too, sugar. I got my Schweppes ginger ale.
Oh my God, I know I need. And oh God, I see Nicole. I feel much better. Nicole, did you send her to hell? She's the interview was good. It was just that, you know, the people that was when that girl tried to come after me, like I was being I'm never disrespectful, first of all, never. But now I gotta get my ginger ale to calm down. I ain't got no grapefruit juice.
All right, get yourself together, Suge. I'm gonna hold it down for a minute because I just got a couple things I want to say right quick.
Before you go to your next point, I just want to say I agree with you. And somebody in the comments said that she had a lot of masculine energy. And I don't know that that's true, but I think that Guma is so passive. He picks these women that are super duper dominant. I think Nikki and Jag the same.
That's an excellent point. That's an excellent point. And let's not lull ourselves into using that term every time a female is assertive that it's masculine energy. It's not. It's just assertive energy. But because he's so weak, it makes it look like masculine energy coming from a woman. When you have a weak man sitting next to an assertive woman, she looks quote unquote masculine, or she's giving masculine energy. No, Goomba's giving mad feminine energy. And that's the contradiction. But Goomba will always be attracted to women like that because Goomba is a needer. Goomba always needs somebody who either has to feel the need to take care of, rescue, save someone, or someone like her who needs a man where she can say, look, I can do what I want to do. He's here. I'm banging him while he's here, but I can do what I want to do. I ain't talking about no marriage. And he don't bring nothing to that. I got my own stuff. She's letting it be known. But Goomba, that's what he's comfortable in. And I think that when you know, it could be Jag, it could be this young lady that was just speaking, or it could be any other female. Goomba is never going to be in a relationship with a woman where he has to be the dominant, assertive one. It's just not in him. It's just not in him. You know, and you know, it's
It's literally.
I don't know, man. To me, yeah, go ahead.
No, I was just saying it's literally not in him. He has the mindset of a 15-year-old boy.
Right.
Period.
Right.
And you heard her say it too. She said, I don't want him because he's just something to take care of. You heard Jag say it, and I mean, for her to say that in front of him, I mean, that hurt me, but I get it that he's just not the man to stand up and be a manly man.
I think it's the opposite. I believe he's an opportunist. I believe he's a fake. I believe that he's a forever mommy boy. I think he's a man. The only reason why he went into the services because he couldn't hold his own. He went there. He couldn't hold it there. Somebody got something. They mentioned something. Who's eating? That usually be me eating. Right? So I think that's why he goes from women to women. He ain't never had his own. He never, even she said he was broke. He ain't had no money. He is a man that ain't about nothing. And once you start staying with women, it doesn't matter if she's masculine or feminine. If a female is feminine and they gonna get tired of taking care of your ass, they're gonna turn masculine.
Right, because she said he couldn't keep a job. That was the reason
He ain't had no
that she
money.
he didn't have
So
no
she
money. He couldn't keep a job. So what has changed
So women
now?
does
exactly nothing
what?
changed. That's what I'm saying. She's not looking for nothing from Goomba. She know exactly what she get with Goomba. She's lonely. She just wants some warm
Some
meat next to
king.
her,
I said that, and I
and
did
that's
not
it.
say that.
Yeah,
And she gets to get Jag on the get back. She gets to get some get back.
yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
and that's all that this is. She know what she get when she get Goombas.
So
Goomba's not, coming in because she think, oh my God, me and Goomba got a second chance at love and this is a whirlwind romance. It's not that. It's not that for Goomba. Like I said, Goomba's that dude that's 40 years old that never had his own apartment. He's always lived with a woman when he wasn't living with his mama. Goomba's a mama's boy. Goomba is just not an assertive personality. Goomba never will be.
he's a user. So he's
Yes.
assertive enough to use you. He is a user. Why you sitting up in there? She the one helped the man get the check. Now you got that man sitting up in your house with your kids. He don't even know how to save himself. He still had to go to a woman to save himself.
See,
So
that's
wait a minute.
my
Let me
thing. Oh, I'm
let me
sorry.
let
Go
me
ahead,
get.
King.
I'm sorry. Just real quick. So does Goomba have kids?
No, huh?
So why does he
Yes,
keep
I
saying
do.
his family? He want to be back with his family.
He was with her. He was with her for over 13 years, and she had a kid before him. And then she
Okay.
got knocked up while she was with him. But
Okay.
then come to find out his swimmers don't swim. So
Okay.
it was the next man's baby.
Okay.
Then
And so
she
that's
turned
the
around.
family
Let
you
me
want to go
finish.
back to?
Hold on,
That's
let
the
me
family
finish.
you've been longing to go back
Hold on.
to?
Oh,
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't
My
finish.
bad. I'm on mute.
I finished. And then she turned around and left him for an African, had a baby by him. Forgot that part.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure what the setup was with the family that he couldn't wait to get back to. My bad, y'all. I'm on
But
mute.
the
Go ahead,
twins,
sis.
the
He's
twins
next
have his
man
last
family.
name.
The
He's
next
saying
man
his family because it sounds good. Because he's trying to secure him a place to sleep at night. Okay. That is not his family at all. And see, I have an issue with any woman who has children. I don't care if you've known them 20 years, bringing men over your kids like that, because it does affect the children. Like you said, Sugar, those children, we know that he's not together, but they will get attached to him. And then when it don't work out and he's ready to leave for the next one, then she's going to be left having to deal with her children being attached to this man. So, it's just not a good move to
That's why I
bring
didn't
men
tell
over your
Goomba.
kids like that.
Well, those twins have his last name. I remember hearing that prior, that somehow, some way, those kids have his last name. So I think that's why he keeps saying, "That's my family," even though those aren't his biological kids.
Right now, Boomba was coming up. You gotta be messing up everybody's name. She had to laugh, but Kev wasn't here because I was gonna let the man handle the man. I wasn't gonna handle Boomba. You ain't gonna curse at me. Then I can't afford to buy a new daggone computer and stuff because I've been trashed it. Then there. But I'm past. I have matured. I don't break phones and stuff no more because they cost a lot more money. So I have matured a lot. But I'd be like, what? So if Kev was here, I would have let Kev talk to him.
Suge, I was outside. Do you know I broke almost every imaginable traffic law trying to get back to this house so I can get on this damn laptop when I heard this girl up here? Look, I ran lights, stop signs.
He's joking. But go ahead.
He is a user, though.
Yeah, definitely. But you got to understand, his use is all calculated.
Yeah.
He needed a soft place to land after Jag. He knew that's where it was a soft place for him to land. And also, you got to understand the mentality of a man who will go back to a woman who not only cheated on him multiple times, but falsely claimed that he was the father of her children when probably she knew the whole time that he wasn't. And at least he had a very good reason to doubt it, but yet he would still give some children his last name from a woman that he know was unfaithful to him. So again, for a woman to accept a man back like that, how would she ever respect him? How much respect could she have for a man that she know she done ran around the block twice and then he's coming back. It's merely a convenience thing, you know. And
Right.
you know, so like I said, you know, I'm not gonna put too much into it and Goomba's motivations. Like you said, we already know what it is. Goomba's a user. Goomba can't maintain himself. He always has to be with somebody, whether it's his mama, his family members, his cousin, his, you know, his ex, you know, and it doesn't matter how that person treated them.
Yes,
How that
absolutely.
person treated him, I should say, because like I said, you went from Jag to her. I don't see the step up. I don't see the glow up. I don't see the improvement. You just, you know what I mean? And, you know, I don't know.
King Kev, I'm inclined to agree with you with her not having any real desire to have anything serious. But I mean, I don't know if you guys looked at her Instagram. I just looked at it today. But I mean, knowing that, I mean, I hope I'm not overstepping, but knowing that she's been through some type of abuse, and I'm the same age as her, I'm 35, and I have a daughter, and knowing that somebody's not my kid's biological father, I'm not gonna have them like laying in the bed and doing all the things that she's photographed doing on Instagram if they're not my you know, they're not his biological kids. And then her saying that she's also been you know, a product of some type of abuse. I just think that that's irresponsible in itself.
It is. And even if it wasn't the biological father, they aren't, he's still married to somebody else, whether it's a real man, whatever it is, he's still tied in some kind of way with Jag. So
Well, let
you're
me.
right. They're not
Agreed.
married.
Well,
They're
hold on,
not.
guys.
I
Let me
wouldn't do that.
read Ahmad, because Ahmad is the sponsor of the show. I don't know if Minyat is Minyat Ahmad or not, because I know she in the green. Is she a blue and a green? I have to switch that over, make her a blue if she's not a blue. Kev is right. Weak dudes want the easiest possible, regardless of dignity. And that's why he put up with all of that, because he know how to blank all that out. Like, shit, I got a bed to sleep in. Go try and try and hear what you saying. Cook dinner done. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got to go and buy it. And I think that also, because she basically, what people didn't understand, she said the same exact thing Jack said.
But as
There's
far as his behavior,
By far
yeah,
as his behavior, she says the same thing. It's
yeah,
the only difference, and then the way she talked, oh, with the crying and getting all excited, and then and then even when she said, "Well, I said you got to go," and start crying, we can work it out, and I'm like, no, 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 back up. Something had to take place. There had to be an argument there for you to even get there and say you got to go. See,
mm-hmm.
I'm going to bring it to the root. And then at she was thinking I was going to say Jaguar's name. I had no, this ain't got nothing to do with Jaguar. I'm talking about you. See, now when you put the spotlight on them, now it's hard to talk, because now you got to speak upon you. I ain't talking about Jaguar. I'm talking about you. I didn't mention
Yeah.
Jaguar's name.
And she got very defensive. She was very defensive talking to you. I'm like, why is she talking to Suge like that? You know, she came up very defensive. And I get it, you know, maybe people have been speaking on her, but you haven't. So I'm
She
like,
calmed
wow,
down though. She
tone it
calmed
down.
down. She
Yeah, she
calmed
did.
down.
She
She
calmed
calmed
down
that down.
because you were calm.
Yeah, she
Because,
did get mad and drop off Dr. Blue. But that's what we were talking about, energy. Like, don't think that she's not just like Jag in the same regard that just from just that little short snippet that I heard her speaking, I believe 100% that she can get just as loud and ignorant as Jag. I just hear it kind of in her.
Oh, absolutely.
You know
absolutely,
what I mean?
yes,
Yeah.
yeah.
And she was kind of on her best behavior. And the thing about what she did too that I noticed, she didn't she didn't she didn't want Goomba to say too much, but she wanted Goomba there. She told him, "Hey, sit here," because in her mind, that was her way of affirming to all of us what
No, no,
she
no,
was
no,
saying.
no. She was going to bring Boom. God damn it, his name. She was going to bring him up first. She said, "Y'all want to speak to him?" I said, "I'm the one who said no. I don't want to
Mm-hmm.
speak to Boom."
Yeah,
I said, "I'm
yeah,
talking to you." And then you weren't here yet. So I know when he get with, I don't get fucked. And that's my opinion. I'm like, let me let Kevin hear him. Kevin here. So this is, I'm going to keep it a woman thing.
Well, that's a good question. She said that she tells Goomba to watch Jag. Now, what woman that was trying to move forward in a real way with a man would say, continue to watch your ex every day in order to stay up on what she's saying? But then she slipped and she said the quiet part out loud. She said, well, I don't know. She caught herself. She said, well, I don't know. Probably because he want to stay 2 steps ahead because he know him and Jag and did some shit.
No. That was no. But she said that he could. I don't know if you caught the beginning of the interview. She said in the beginning, he'll say to her, yo, look at what she's saying. And he tells her to look at it.
No, but I'm talking about at the end. Whatever she said at the beginning, I'm talking about. That's why I said when you let people talk, they'll slip up. She said, we both watch him. I tell him to watch her. And he has to stay ahead of whatever. She might not have said ahead.
Right. That was after I said to her.
I get that, Suge, but what I'm saying to you is, why would she say that at all? Why would she say that she tells him to watch her?
I'm going to tell you why. Because I said to her, because I was going back to the beginning, if y'all claim that y'all don't deal with her no more and he is completely over her and he don't want me bothered with her, so why he got to see her face every day? That must mean he wants to see that woman face every day and he's still in love with her. And that's when she came with what she said to try to get out of what I just said.
Okay, so even in saying that, if he's sitting there and he would allow her to say that she tells him to watch Jag every day, again, that tells you the power dynamic in their relationship. It was like that before Jag came along. Him and her had that same power dynamic before Jag, so that's why it was so easy for him to fall, get married to Jag in 3 weeks or whatever it was.
Go ahead,
sis.
He is still watching her relentlessly, even if the girl, they both are technically, but he's watching her relentlessly just to see, because he knows she's going to say the point that I'm saying is he still get a kick out of her that what you gonna say about me today, because he know how her mouth goes and he enjoys it. It doesn't make him mad. He enjoys it. Now, she said, let me finish. Now, she said what made her start watching it is when he pillow talked and told her about when together, and then she told him about the father, and that I'm not going to bring that up again, but what the father had done to her, and then that's why she was watching, because she wanted, she was wanting to hear what she had to say about her family, which he pillow talked. And I'm like, well, damn, he does that all the time. The thing is, not Jaguar, the Boomba is the problem.
Okay, and that's what I'm saying. So when we go back to when we talk about men being abused like women are abused sometimes, I can agree with that. But if you, like you said, he likes the attention and he likes it, is it really abuse?
Exactly.
He actually likes it. He's right. So like you said, when you're done with somebody, you don't care what they say. You really don't. But the reason he cares is because he's still attached to this storyline. And let's be honest, his financial future depends on his involvement in this storyline.
Yep, it still depends on Jaguar.
Goomba got a book to write. Y'all tripping. Goomba got a book to write.
And
he's not going nowhere. He got a book to write. Y'all
just
tripping.
make one copy, because ain't nobody
You say one copy, should. That's for his mama, because don't nobody else wants it. Look, my baby published. Yeah, man. See, but and like I said, he's such an opportunist. He's gonna take whatever abuse comes with it from whomever, because he's looking at it. Trust me, Goomba is looking to write a book and to financially capitalize off of his association with Jag. And she said something very important, because she said it twice. Like I said, I don't really be listening to what they saying because I know they gonna lie, all of them. But I just try to catch the nuances. She said, well, he probably watch her because he need to stay 2 steps ahead because I don't know, maybe they done did some shit. Yeah, you know they did. And then she's mentioned the allegation about him setting the car on fire. Oh, okay. Well, somebody finna be on the blue couch in a minute because I'm just saying.
Yeah, they gave her a role. Exactly, Anita. They're cracking up laughing. They gave her a role. But see, that's why I didn't really get all into that because I know there are kids involved. So my thing, what are you going to do then? Because you're not with your first baby daddy, and you have a teenager now. You have a teenager there, and then you have the other kids, and you got the twins, then you got the youngest boy. And I'm saying, people don't know the damage that they do to the kids. And people, I hate when parents be like, I know, I talk to my kids about it all the time. That's a completely different from what a kid really feels inside.
And how do you think those kids' father feel about Goomba being there?
But even if we don't even know, because we don't even know if they're around. But the thing is, even if the kids, the fathers didn't like it, parents use that excuse all the time. I know me and my kids, we talk all the time. That's not, no, they got to see this. That's not how they want to, kids be wanting a normal life.
Exactly. And kids talk to their parents, but children love their parents, no matter how dysfunctional they might be. They're not gonna say something that's gonna hurt their mother. Her kids aren't gonna tell her how they really feel. So,
And she's not thinking about her kids having to go to school Monday morning and like, oh, Jaguar husband living with your mama.
Kids are cruel.
Yeah, kids don't care. They probably going ham on her kids, but she, I don't, you gotta really understand. Think about everything that we know about Jag, right? So right after Jag left Goomba, you gonna become intimate with Goomba, knowing Jag and how she get down and how she move around.
Okay.
Okay.
We need to go to a doctor.
Thank you. Y'all both do. The clinic is free, y'all.
I'm saying.
Go to that, John. I promise you. I'll take you. Because y'all out here tripping. But these are the adults, man. These are the adults. And they have kids. Look how many kids. I didn't even realize that girl had that many kids, but should just named a basketball team. Was it 5+?
I just like to say something right now. Any ex of mine, any ex of mine,
they're gonna be running around trying to find
my door is never open. Okay.
I don't care what happened. Don't you come back around here.
my door, I'm not my door. I don't know. You if you know me, don't the tears. No, man, listen.
Yeah.
If an old Facebook, ain't no such thing as an old Facebook page. If it's activated, it's activated. If it's deactivated, it's deactivated. So it's a still working, functional Facebook page. It's not old. How do you have an old Facebook page?
And don't think
you may have other Facebook pages too, but it's no such thing as an old one. It's activated, and which means you still check it. So which means it's not old if you still check it and you got that message, right?
That's right.
And don't think this her and Goomba first conversation was when he left Jag. They've been talking. He's probably been at least a month or two in the work saying, listen, you know how crazy this chick is. So if it go left, is it cool if I come there? If push come to shove, they've been talking. He didn't just call her when he left.
Didn't I ask her that? Everything you said, I asked her everything. I asked her. Yeah. I try to, and this is another one of them interviews, Kev, that unexpected.
Hey, they always, because you know why? They be in the cut watching. I told you, hey, listen, Bush babies, we love y'all, man. Y'all can come out. I'm telling you, we love y'all, man. They be watching, and because I know. It's almost like if I'm sitting and I'm talking to somebody on the phone, and then the next day somebody else, their actions and everything they do corresponds with what I said to this person, I'm going to know that that person I talked to on the phone told that person what we talked about based on that other person's actions, right? That's what this is. It's like they'll listen, right? And they'll say, oh shit, we was going to go this way with the play, but now we got to go this way. Like I said, she was a calculated add to the whole play, to the whole thing. It was calculated because who else is Goomba gonna go to? There's no other woman in America that would take Goomba in except for his ex, who already dogged him out too, right? So
Well,
it seems feasible, right? That's why it looked, because it couldn't just be any chick. She's claiming Jag is acting all, possessive, talking about she'll never give Goomba a divorce. Why wouldn't you want to give someone a divorce who, one, according to you, was born through incest? Also, he
no, she
doesn't
didn't
work.
say that. She didn't say that. So scratch that. And that was
Okay, well, what did she say?
She said she just was bait. She didn't say she was born by.
No, I didn't say her. She said Goomba was.
That's still alleged.
That's
okay, I'm just saying.
right?
I'm just no,
I
right.
know, but you have on the panel, you have to say even if
allegedly.
they said it, you have to say
Okay,
allegedly.
right. According to what Jag said, if she believes that, and she knows that he doesn't work, he's lazy, he's crazy, he's this, he's that, why would you be fighting to hold on to somebody like that? She said she will never give him a divorce.
Because it's control. Because if okay, so if you're the type of woman that likes to dominate and control, and we've already said that Goma is he's not a strong man. So if she's been able to control and say the foul things that she said about him, like you say, what other woman would want Guma? Well, what real man that's about anything would want Jag?
And that's the point I'm making. Look at the women. He chose Jag. He left Jag to supposedly do better. But you go back to the woman that you were with before Jag, who cheated on you and put a baby on you.
But she might, but in his head, she might be better than Jag.
Okay, but that still says a lot about him. If you are a sane, rational, reasonable man, you wouldn't look at either one of them two and think that they are a viable option. They would not even be on the radar.
Well, a user, number one, I just need some place to sleep and call a place home and call myself a man. That's a user. So it does. As long as he know that the door's open. I told you that's how them cancers get down. I already explained this to you guys, right? They stay in contact. They always want to make sure. They want to make sure who door is going to open, God forbid, because they are the real manipulators, and they are the real ones that's really controlling the show. Don't let that woman is masculine. No, because the both of them just got finished saying the man start going crazy in the house and stuff. So. And he's scared. She claimed she wasn't scared. Hell yeah, you were scared. You ran to that damn Nigerian girl. Stop playing.
Who's the cancer? Goomer's a cancer.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, I'm a cancer.
You're not a man.
No, you're right. Now you're right. She definitely don't have the mindset of a Goomba.
No, she never had control over Goomba. LM. See, this is where y'all messing up. She never had control over Goomba. He always had control because he's the moocher. He got what he was able to get out of her. That's why we're speaking of him now. When he was with her, nobody spoke upon him. But now, so he had control. And then when that money started going down, and it wasn't coming in the way that it was coming in, and he wanted to control her. That's why everybody got to go. So he made it seem like, but how they say two types of crazy? Y'all remember that old saying, y'all two types of crazy. There are two types of crazy. So we ain't gonna make it seem like, he had control. The same way he went back to the next woman who had the door open, that he did the same thing to, which once I know you broke and you did, that means he went to her broke and everything too. Even she said Jaguar is the one who got him that VA check. Jaguar did this for him. She said that out her own mouth, all the stuff Jaguar did for him.
Yeah, she did.
You got to
Because she said
realize.
she didn't know how to do it. She said she didn't know how to go about it. So
I
yeah,
just
You
wanted
got
to
to
say,
realize what you got to define what you consider control. Because if you are a person who is always in a weaker position, if you're a user, that means you need someone in order to use. So very rarely will you be in control of those situations. I think when it comes to control, you can look at it and say, well, yeah, Goomba's in control because he was able to, lay up with these women and not really do nothing. But you also have to understand that if Goomba did not provide whatever it is that they wanted, whether it was just some warm D or whether it was companionship or whether it was a babysitter, whatever it was that he offered, they were willing to exchange for that. So in the fact that they could negotiate the terms of their arrangement, that means that he's not in control, because he can't say, I'm going to come back and I'm going to do this and you're going to do that. They tell him what he's going to do.
I believe how manipulators do. They make a lot of promises. They make a lot of lies. And the only reason why I say he was in control is not the fact of what they accepted. It's the fact that he was able to get what he wanted out of them. Even though they settled for less. They settled for less and they wanted to build a bear. But the thing is, that's the control is, I want to get something out of you now, and I'm getting this out of you now. To be saying that I'm gonna build a bear, that's not having control. That means I'm settling for whatever reason. That's not no control. If I'm giving you what you want, I'm in control if I'm getting what I want.
Okay,
Other person, they're just settling.
That's the thing. Who's getting more of what they want? The women out of the relationship with Jag, with Goomba, or did Goomba really get out of Jag what he wanted? What exactly did he get?
That man still getting cash apps now. The man made trips. He know people. He got to meet people. He had the bed to sleep in. He didn't supply nothing.
Okay, I mean that, and I can understand that.
And I feel like Lil Mama on a little lightweight clout chase too. Because keep in mind, her Instagram is now popping.
That's what I was saying. She understands. She understands the relevancy of her being attached to Goomba right now, because Goomba, Jag and 6ix9ine are the biggest trending things in Black YouTube. So therefore, if she's attached to that, then like you said, her Instagram or her social medias go up. So I don't, and again, is Goomba getting something out of the deal? Well, yeah, I guess he's getting a place to stay, but he could go to his family for a place to stay. So I think that, when we talk about control is objective, depending on what you feel that someone is trying to get out of a situation. Because, and to me, Goomba, out of everybody else, is probably in the weakest position, and I say that because he put himself in a position to where if Jag were to say, hey, Goomba did X, Y, and Z to the car, right, then she would be believed to a certain extent, because everybody already felt like it was something, sus about the whole situation. But if Goomba came out and said it, it wouldn't hold no weight. Because Goomba is naturally in a weaker position. But if Goomba had been, took in a different stance all throughout this, then it would have been a different situation. But like I said, you got a man who brings a man who lets his wife bring another man to his house. They get in a fight and he still stays there. Everything.
Well, no, but everything he liked to be in that light.
Exactly.
He liked the lifestyle. He liked that he was a nobody and now he's a somebody. Now he's doing interviews. I'm not saying that it's all him and not her, but we're not gonna. And we can sit, but we already know all that we can say about Jag. Now we got to tell the truth about Goomba Head too.
I just can't believe that. I can't believe that big Negro got up there and cried on the blue couch. I just can't believe that.
Because that's what they do, but that's fake. Every tear is fake. She said Goomba has nothing but skin marks down his puss.
Hey, you know,
who said
you know what this remind me of?
Baby Blue, take her phone, please.
Yeah, hey, Occupy Black Media. Yes, that big old husky, 220-some pound Negro sat up there and cried on the live with another content creator. He sat up there and cried. And my thing is this. Like,
yo, all I can say is thank Nick. I love you, Nick. Cause when that girl came out, Faith, and like I said, this is not about. We only do commentary. Whoever you like. Just like when Sin came up here and Sin, wanted to speak to her, I respected it. Whoever you like, you don't. We just do commentary and we see it. We only speaking it the way we see it. Actually, everything what we're saying is accusations. It's just how we feel about something. And anesthesia. I know I'm saying it wrong. That's why she didn't answer me.
Are you talking to me?
Thank you for coming up. And the other young lady that came up, but she dropped down. Welcome. How long you been part of the love train, baby?
So if you're talking to me, I just watched you for the first time today, and I just saw how awesome you were doing, and I was like, I want to say something.
Make sure you hit subscribe, baby.
No, I'm definitely gonna subscribe, and I'm actually going to drop down. But I did want to say before I went, it's like, correct me if the timeline is wrong. But as far as, Nikki goes, I think that you really did show her a lot of care. But when you asked her, when did they first start talking? And she said after she got arrested at Legends Barbershop, he went back after that. And then, if I'm not wrong, then after, Nosy Ho had put out the audio tape is kind of when he went back. They went through some more drama, but I'm just saying that he went back after Jag and them got in a fight.
Right.
And so they had already been talking. So, I would really doubt.
Thank you.
But yeah, thank you so much for having me on. And you just did a great job. And I love it.
You make sure you stay part of the love. I appreciate you coming up here. Thank you so much. And get back in the chat. But don't forget to hit that subscribe, baby.
Yeah, thank you for coming up.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah, I love when people give perspectives because we can all look at the same situation and we can all give different perspectives, but we're all right. That's the thing. We're all right. We're whatever angle you're coming from, there is truth in what you're saying because we're simply observing. We're not judging anybody. We're not mad at anybody. We don't hate nobody. We don't want nobody we're just looking at the behavior that's going on. And we're saying, wow, how did you see that? How did that hit you? Wow, what do you think about this? Have you been in a similar situation? Do you know? So it just adds to the whole conversation. And I think, like I said, even with people that are just tapping in for the first time, even these people that we're talking about, don't you realize that they hear people dogging them out, saying all kind of crazy things about them, some true, some not true. But then they'll come over to Suge's platform and they'll hear Suge, like the young lady said, be fair. Just be down the middle. Just ask pointed questions and not get into all the semantics and the hollering and the yelling and the trying to dig deep and do all of that. Suge said to her a couple times when I tapped in, and I only heard probably the last 10 or 15 minutes, she was like, this is not an interview. It's a conversation. And I'm just asking you things, and she pointed out to her. She said, no, I wasn't saying it like asking you details about your sex life. She missed it because she was already in defense mode. But Suge was saying, as a woman, I'm just saying to you, when you put sex into a relationship, especially when it's brand new, it complicates things. But see, that whole thing went over her head.
No, that was that terrible person, the person we sent to hell.
Yeah, you going to hell.
That's why I muted up too, because I didn't want her to think I was attacking her, because I know for a fact.
No,
I
she
have
was really loud with you, and she thought that she was going to read you.
Yeah,
So
and
I
see,
said, before coffee lady, give it to her like she ain't never had it. Let me
I don't play
Oh
with
no,
my
you're not
mic,
gonna do
so
that, man. No,
I
not
was
at
on
all.
mute.
And see, I was finna start some stuff and tell her you didn't know you was talking to your arch rival's boss, did you? Yeah, that's Black Boss you talking to. She don't know
I went
that.
on
She don't
mute
know
because
you work for Philadelphia.
I don't argue with folks.
He would have
Y'all
never
need
sat down with you.
I needed that laugh because that girl had me so mad. Tell me, it's none of your business. I sent her to send her ass, and I was like, "Where Nicole?" Because when things get heated, I look for Nicole. I look for all of you guys, but I look for Nicole and Kev. Like where I need them because I know Nicole ain't having it. And then I seen my other boss was like, if any, I ain't even look at it.
So
Whoever,
I started listening. I was
just like
flying
to say,
home.
I just like.
Yeah.
Listen,
I ain't like the way she was talking to you, Sugar. I was like, calm down. I'm all in the chat just talking and typing. Like,
hey,
you being
I'm
kind
in
of
the car
condescending
flying.
up there.
I'm in the car flying, driving with my knees because I'm trying to twist one up too, trying to get home. I said, man, if y'all don't get out my way so I get up here and get this loud talking girl off here.
Yo,
Oh,
I
man.
was like, cause I was like, and then everybody, and then I don't know, other moms was like, whoever's blocked, I'm sorry. If T Baby has something to do with it, I'm sorry. If Nicole has, I'm sorry. If they felt that you were wrong, you had to go. I apologize, but I do not go against my mods.
Be blocked and blessed.
But that one, not that one. She goes straight to hell. Go take her straight to hell. Damn it. Thank you, Barbie. Thank you, all my beauty. Wait, I was trying to get Mignon. I don't know if she's blue. I have to go check that. I done pressed the wrong thing yesterday. So now I have to have 3 tabs open. So I'm touching the wrong thing. Oh man.
You got my eye, green and blue.
She is blue?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Cause I was like, well, cause I know Nicole. I'm like, she do not be playing. And then I was like, everybody was like, well, bye. Like, well, then they got to go. I don't even know who was what, because I was trying to talk to this young lady. But see, sometimes, as elders, especially if you're a real elder, you want to talk to them as and give, help them out as much, but they're not trying to hear it.
Oh, she is
Exactly.
green. I'm sorry, Shug. She is green. She's not blue. My out is not blue. They keep saying she's green. That's in my phone. It looks different in my phone. Then I just looked at the screen. Yeah, she's still green. She's not blue. But it might catch up when it refreshes. Yeah, it might catch up when it refreshes.
Lola Jackson and Purple Soul. If one of you could elaborate on what you mean by people are coming for her, what do you guys mean by that? I'm unclear. What that means that people are coming for her. I'm not sure what that means. Because if you're gallivanting around town with somebody's husband and you're on the internet talking trash, I'm just being for real. I'm not even fussing about it. I'm just saying. If you are running around town with someone's husband that's in a clearly toxic relationship and you're on the internet being the other woman, I'll say, what
Right. Accountability is not coming for somebody. See, we got that real bad. This is how people avoid accountability. You're coming for me. You tried it. You're bullying me. You're harassing me. You're stalking me. When you hold Black people accountable, they always have a catchphrase, a word, so that you will stop. You're gaslighting me. No, I'm holding you accountable for what it is that you're doing. Why are you mad at me?
Hold up, kid. Don't give her no more of your good stuff. We need like 5 likes before you give her more of your good stuff.
Yeah, now if y'all don't get these 5 likes, and I'm gonna give y'all 3 minutes. I'm going to get in the tub with candles and bare shouldered, and I'm coming like Jag. I'm coming like Jag on y'all.
Eva
God.
Musoke, taking
Come on,
your
Oh,
butt
Mini3.
out of
We got
context.
it. We got it. Kev, they must don't want to
okay.
see you.
They
We got
didn't.
them
They
likes
so
real quick. We got them likes real quick.
just like my grandbaby said, that man can't have no baby, Papa. That man can't have no baby.
Oh,
So
man.
they didn't say nothing about Jag being pregnant. Now, if this girl come up in a couple weeks talking about she pregnant, we all
We all pregnant.
just gonna
We all
shut it
pregnant.
down. We're gonna close our whole account down if this girl come up talking about how many kids she got? 5, 4?
They better go to Maury.
Marlene. Thank you, sweetie.
Wow.
You were nothing to play. Marlene was nothing to play with. She
Wow.
old school. Them old school ones don't play. Old school.
Nope.
Yeah, but Kevin's absolutely 150% right. You know, when and I think that Coffee and Wine was trying to tell her that from the get-go, but she got really offensive. And then she said she can handle it, but she was like, when you insert yourself into something, what do you mean? And I put myself in, and like, whoa. I'm like, I'm gonna have to step in and bring her down a lot of knots.
Well, that's a lot of goddamn nerve to get up talking about your relationship and then tell people it ain't none of their business. Well, stop talking about it, stupid. What are you talking about?
Get off the internet.
We didn't call you and ask you. That would be getting in your business. Hey, what's going on with you?
I didn't
No,
call your
you
house
can't.
and ask you nothing about this man.
That's crazy. That's why I said accountability has been lost, man. There is no accountability.
What does that mean? Always flex. Y'all always looking for ethics and morality, and unethical morality bankrupt people. I got you.
No.
Okay,
I
I
read it
get it.
again.
I
I got you, baby.
I agree.
I got you. No time to explain. I got you.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
he wasn't. But the thing is an interview. I have to do the interview. I have to ask these questions. Well, I didn't know I was having it, but I have to. And like I said, she's still over. Anytime she wants to come back up here, if she have some more to say, she can. She says she'd be watching it. She'd be watching the show. That's the answer of Dr. Blue question. She said
Right.
that she watches the show,
Thank you.
and stuff like that. Then if you would have heard what I said yesterday, girl, I don't know. Are you sure you watched the show? Because I told you we want to take care of you and your kids. All right. But anyway, you sure didn't watch it yesterday now, did you? Right. But what I'm saying is that, so I guess after they came on, I was live. So when she came in, she said, "Oh, I'm just in here." And I'm like, so she's saying something. So they're like, "Well, come on up and say something." How it usually go, Kev. So then I'm like, well, if you can't say nothing, then you're a non-factor. I got you, baby. You're a non-factor, and we don't want to hear from you no more because there's too many fake pages out here.
Right.
But then she was like, well, why can't I just say something like regular people? You're not regular people. And if you are the real person, then long as we know you real, I told her, you don't even have to come up here. Didn't I say that from the get-go, Coffee? I said, I don't even want you up here.
And we've told all of them that. All of them. We don't have to ever interview anybody. We got enough good conversation and analysis about what's going on that we don't ever need to because they ain't gonna do nothing but lie to us anyway. So what I don't really take pleasure in just sitting back listening to somebody lie to me,
Right.
And we're gonna speak about what it is, but that's the thing though.
Right. And
even despite everything that was said, like you said, they'll sit in the bushes and listen, but they still can't say, oh, they was foul, they said this, they was lying. No, we call balls, and we call strikes, and that's it. That's why they listen. That's why they listen.
Right. And then she said, well, I want to come up because when she speak upon my dad or whatever and my family. So I'm like, okay, you want to come up? Because when they were like, let her up, I was like, as usual, I was like, no.
Right.
So
okay, what up, baby?
I just wanted that to be understood. Oh, this juice.
See, and that's the thing. They come up here and they might not agree, but you notice for the most part, people conduct themselves the way the energy is in the room. Even with Jag always turned up on 39, but when she came over here, she wasn't on that because we not on that with you. One, we're not thirsting to talk to you. See, when they know you don't need them, then they're going to want to speak their mind on their own. So we don't have to reach out to anybody and say, yo, why don't you come on my platform and give an interview? We don't. Suge has never, ever, ever done that. It's people that reached out to me behind the scenes and like, yo, you think Sugar let me come up and do an interview? I said no. They were like, what? Everybody's trying to interview. Everybody's trying to. I ain't even asked for no cash app. I said, well, you can come in the chat, and if she invites you up, yeah, but we don't seek out interviews. That's not what we do. We just speak about it. And when a person like these people, they always, that's the whole thing. Everybody's fighting, tugging for these people to get the exclusive, but we don't need it, so they come over here without us. You know what I mean? Same thing, it's a couple people came up. We were sitting having a conversation about someone else related to them. They were in the chat and they asked to come up and we let them up because, again, we're not emotionally invested in this. We're not financially invested. When you see people getting upset and fighting with other people and arguing amongst themselves and their people about all of this stuff, it's either because they're emotionally invested or financially invested or both. These are people who sending these people money. These are people who are not going to the park with their kids because they're sitting up trying to screen record this video so that they could talk about this person, or going through somebody's, friends list so that they could try to contact people's family and friends to get, side interviews because the person won't talk to them. That's who those people are. It's not that serious. You make these people feel important. So when they act indignant, don't act surprised. Yeah, Jag should feel like she big shit. She is the content creator. And I'll say it again, Jaguar, you are the content creator. So we're going to talk about though the content in which you create, and you take that however you want to. But we don't have nothing against you. We don't hate you. We're not plotting on your downfall. We're not trying to call you while you're in the hospital having a mental breakdown. We're not doing none of that. We're just looking at what's going on and say, hey.
But let's not, and then don't think because I don't invite people, that don't mean my interviewing skills is not on par. It's on par.
Well, they saw that. They see that in real time. Just like you just see. Can't nobody get Suge off her square. I don't care what they talking about. Suge stays in her pocket. They know what you about. Think about when Solar and Velvet came up. The chat know how they went. That wasn't a scheduled interview. They came up. You handled it. I called you, matter of fact, behind this. I was like, Suge, you handled that beautifully.
They said I Barbara Waltz her.
Yeah, you did. You Barbara Wawa her like in real time. And that's hard to do. That's a skill. Everybody
really
can't
is
interview.
A skill, King. It really
everybody can't interview. People get up there. Why you do this and why you do that and what's up with this and that? Suge don't do nothing. It's a very unique skill set to interviewing, and Suge is a master at that. And she's a female Leo, so that's all that got to be said on that.
You ain't got to give them my tricks now. I ain't tell all my tricks. Damn it.
Yeah, she did. She handled that real well because it only give me like 2 seconds, and I'm like, "Who you talking to?"
Just like I said, Courtney, and then what do you mean? And enter. Then I'm like, "What the fuck is she? What?" And then I was like, "Oh Lord, that Gemini, that other side gonna come out."
I was about to say, "What do you mean?" I was about to say, "What do you mean? What do I mean?"
Because she was saying it nicely, as in basically,
what do you mean?
Got
what do
into
I mean?
this. But again, I would like to say, if any of my exes or anybody who know any of my exes, my door ain't never open.
I know that's right.
You over here letting
an ex for a reason.
If any other female on the panel want to let that confession be out, let it be known now.
we will not have Suge ex's new girl coming up talking about Suge jealous. She still want them.
It won't. Don't. If any of they women they went now, they are not coming back here
at all. Anita said, the girl said she's not the other woman. She had him first, but
no. Then she said, "Oh, hold on, that's my dog is ready, maybe."
So technically, yeah, you're right. But you see how people would justify some bullshit. People would try to, hey man, you just got to understand the people that you're dealing with. That most of them, because of their character makeup, they're not going to accept responsibility. They know how to deflect beautifully. That's their number one thing. They know how to deflect, and they're always defensive. It's hard to be defensive when you're right. and you standing on business and you standing on truth. Because if you ask me something, it's not gonna fluster me. Why? Because I know that I ain't never told y'all no lie. So if you ask me something, it's gonna be simply me repeating what I said to you before. I don't have to be defensive because it don't matter really what somebody else think. I'll answer your question for the sake of the conversation. But people always say, "Oh, I don't care what people think." Well, to go to show you a perfect example of that, she said they watch Jag every day. But you'll be the first one to say, "Well, I don't care what she got to say about me." Well, why do you watch her then? Because you caring about what she's saying. You want to know
Exactly.
how to reply. You want to know what response to come back with. But I just want to say to Jaguar one more time: if in any way Suge's actions have jeopardized her employment, we're issuing a public apology right now because you know, Suge trying to be fair, and she just want to work,
Shoot,
She
Jack
get.
might give Sugar a raise. Sugar probably parlayed herself a raise today.
Can you imagine if Jaguar Wright announced that Sugar Love was the first guest host on Philadelphia, and she will be I just put it out in the atmosphere. Do your thing, Jesus.
Jag
Go
Now
love
ahead,
you
Sugar.
know,
Lord.
Jag
you know,
came over here
Jag
trying to
really
troll
thinks
Sugar.
Suge is her employer.
Jag came over here trying to troll Sugar and wound up liking us.
That's why I said she is gonna give she's gonna give Suge an exclusive. I'm telling you, you watch. She is gonna invite her over to Philadelphia and give Suge an exclusive. She liked Suge. I like Jag. I do. Because for her to be so
Do
crazy,
you? You
listen.
like her?
No, I'm gonna tell
Mm-mm.
you why. I'm gonna tell you
I
why.
can't.
No,
Mm-hmm.
no, let me correct that right
I
because
ain't
I
gonna
was
lie.
thinking
I like her a little
self-aware
bit.
ago.
I like her a little bit.
Okay, let me
I
say this.
don't.
This is
Mm.
this is why, and this is why I like her. Because everybody that's calling her crazy, she's got them, she's the puppet master. She got them on the string. She waiting on them to call her, or she's waiting on they're waiting on her to call them to give them an interview. They're all waiting on her to do a video so that they can screen record the video and do commentary on it. She is the puppet master. She's pulling all the strings, but she's supposed to be the crazy one. How is a crazy person in control of a whole narrative, of a whole sector?
I could deal with Jack's crazy if it weren't for these few little things. Well, they're big things. The way she talks
Mm-hmm.
about that man's parents and his family, that's gross.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
That
that's
is
Mm-hmm.
it's
disgusting.
gross and it's
Right.
unforgivable.
It
The way,
was.
yeah, it's
Mm-hmm.
unforgivable. The way she talks about people's children is
Yeah.
unforgivable. You know what I mean? The
Right.
And
way she
our
goes into public buildings and disrespects people, uncalled for.
Yeah.
that's
I
but
I can't get
listen, that's
into it.
That's a show, though. Who we? I like to say, anybody haven't hit that like. If you are new to the channel, hit that subscribe. Hit that subscribe. Like right now, hit that subscribe. If you would like to support the channel, support the channel. That's up to you. Would like to support it, support it. As you see, I tell people from day one, you never know. You never know what you're going to get in here. You never know. But if you would like to support the channel, support the channel. But make sure you hit that like and subscribe. All support, any support is all support. You know.
And I have a question for Goomba too. I want to
Mm-hmm.
know what Goomba has against straight men.
Mm.
Well,
Oh, really?
he talking about he doing an interview on that, and I still got him to talk to anyway. Talk about he doing an
Right,
interview. I said, well, not everybody watched that show, so if I have a question,
right.
I'm gonna ask him now. Don't
That's
that
why I asked
that
why he had
interview ain't come yet.
That's why I asked why he have a problem with straight men, because admittedly he watches your show. So he knows exactly who King Kev is. Why wouldn't you come up and speak to King Kev, who is
You
probably the
you
most fair,
wasn't here, Kev.
the most fair dude you're gonna run into? And I'm gonna tell you everything I said about you because I meant it and I stand on it. But
And
I will also have a conversation with you because I think that a man needs to say some things to you that a lot of the men that you're coming in contact with are not telling you. You know,
Well, he
cocaine
and
would
say your
never have
voice.
a conversation
Cocaine,
with you.
cocaine say your
Right.
voice is too deep.
Right. He would never
right,
have a
that's my point.
No,
conversation with you.
He
Lola,
would never have a conversation with me.
Lola,
Mm-mm, he
I've been
wouldn't.
on here. I've been on here for 4 to 5 years. As you see, I'm a steady grower. If you look at my first video, compared to now, I am still the same. I don't change. I'm still the same. And if it, believe me, if I do something, that damn Nicole gonna call your ass.
And you know what?
And this was only half of the show. I still got the rest of this show and the other part of the show, the answer to what Legena said yesterday. This was supposed to start tonight. As always, but it's always something unexpected.
Right, because we don't never plan it. But you know, I'm gonna say one more thing real quick. The reason that Goomba would never have a conversation with me, not because I'm a big bad tough ass or I'll cuss him out or read him or none of that. It's not that. It's just the opposite. Goomba knows that I would talk with him respectfully, but that I would ask him very poignant questions that his father would ask him, that his older brother or his uncle would ask him.
Goomba knows you're a man.
Now hold on, we ain't gonna stomp that yet, because you never know. Don't knock yourself out of it. You never know.
Yeah. But I got a question I want to ask
because
you all.
if she says she always watch it,
right?
After you do that next one, they might come back and do it. You never know.
Goomba, holler at me. King Kev, holler
That's
at me.
right. Don't put too much out there and make it seem. No, just go. I can't wait for me and him to talk.
Right.
Because as we see on this show, Kev, you never know.
You never know.
We got a lot in common. We both vets. We both have dealt with PTSD ourselves and through other people. So I think we have more in common than we well, I can't say that either because we built different. That's obvious. But I just think it would be an interesting dialogue. Like you said, you never know.
I got a question I want to ask you guys. Because last night, oh my God, I was like clutching my pearls, pulling my hair. I don't understand. This is what I don't understand. Why is it that some of these content creators, like that guy that
Don't
had
say no
what's
name.
her name?
Don't say no name.
No, we ain't gonna get specific because people get offended and they think we.
Okay,
but
I ain't
yeah,
gonna say his name because I don't even remember his name. But he had R. Kelly's allegedly daughter up there. And
what we saw yesterday?
Yeah.
All right,
why is it that they co-sign like they believe her?
And then come on, crazy. I got the guys version coming up next. It's just that it's supposed to be in a quick hour and a half. We going into 3 hours. Supposed to be in a quick hour and a half. That was supposed to be it. But as we know, Coffee, Kev, and the rest of my record, it never happens like that. Never.
So you saying that they agree with her because they go along with it because they crazy? What is wrong with
No, the content. See, listen to the double speak. They're telling us that are listening, these people are crazy. They on a delusion. That girl knows she ain't no Aaliyah and R. Kelly's daughter. But as soon as they interview them, they go, well, hey, we got to wait on the DNA test and see. Because, because again, if they tell them they crazy, they're not going to get an interview. So you got to understand the double speak. You can't tell me. Yeah, you can't. Exactly. You can't tell me somebody's crazy and then you agree with what they're saying. It doesn't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they're doing it to stay in their good graces.
Exactly.
Exactly. Because they want access. They want exclusive interviews. But like,
these people always need somewhere to sit and talk foolishness.
Thank you.
Yeah, and so they'll call you the more you co-sign with the foolishness.
Right. But then it still don't alleviate. It don't take nothing from us because they always find their way here too. And we don't.
They still come over here and say the same thing, and we ain't asked them to do nothing. We ain't reached out. We ain't, and because that's what I'm trying to tell you. Even if when they sit back and listen, and they probably listen to everybody that talks about them, what would make them sit in here and listen?
Right.
Number one, we have fun. We don't pick a side. We ain't got enemies with nobody.
And the main thing is, we don't get into the name calling, the messy. We joke on them. We do all of that. But at the same time, if you go back and play any of Suge's replays, and trust me, because I go back and listen to all the replays to critique myself, to catch things that I missed, anything that we say about someone, we say to them, but it's not in a messy way. It's not we trying to read you, we trying to embarrass you, it's not. If you doing some nut shit and we call that out and we speak on that, that's just what it is. But we don't get personally involved to where we have, animus feelings toward these people. Like, do Jag do some crazy stuff that I think is just totally like out of pocket and absolutely 100%. And when she did that the other night, I said that, just that foul mouth, just to be foul mouth because you think it makes you look harder or more turned up or all of that. It makes you look silly and it makes you look unintelligent, which she's not, because a dumb person could not manipulate a whole sector of people. I'm just saying.
And then at the end of the day, if it's containing somebody's life, who gives a F what we say? You know what I'm saying? I'm still that people going to still do what they want to do anyway. But now I want to finish this, right?
We ain't finishing nothing 2,900 hours later.
Oh, shut up.
What's up, Zaire?
I want to finish this, and then I want to get to what the guy had to say about Legena. God, and then I was supposed to be coming back on an hour from now, but I guess that's not going to happen. But I am still coming back on tonight because we got two of my moms. They're not here, but they might pop up. But it's their birthdays, so let's go.
That girl is not worried about. She is trying to stay away because I believe her daddy been giving her hush money to be quiet. Because I don't know, maybe one of them babies is her daddy's babies, but daddy ain't happy. Gerald ain't nowhere around.
Oh, yeah, he is, Jack.
Those are old pictures he posted.
No, he around, Jack.
The second that I get my hair done and I post a picture with my hair, all of a sudden he posting pictures with this hoe.
Yeah, he did. I heard him, Jack.
Old pictures.
I heard him. He did.
Why ain't he posting no new pictures?
Matter of fact, we spoke to him. Sorry, boys.
Y'all don't know how sick my husband is. He's a very sick man. And him and that girl thought that they was going to pump up her YouTube channel and make some money off of me. The second that I get my hair done, I ain't mentioned him. I ain't said not near word about it. And instantly, he has to post old pictures trying to make me jealous. Honey, when are you going to figure out I don't get jealous? I was on a date last night. And when the date went sour, I ended up hooking up with the 21-year-old waitress. And she fine as shit. She black. But she all lesbian. She don't do dudes. I level up. I got too many places I can go back to, and I got too many places that want me now. You're not going to make me jealous, especially not with no daddy dick loving lying ass hoe. The only thing you're going to make me do is feel grateful that you're not around. Ask anybody that knows me. I don't get jealous.
T-Baby was here for this
and
one.
You posting pictures of you with a drugged out, daddy dick loving bum bitch. It's supposed to make me jealous. It makes me feel sorry for you. You went from me to that. Even if it was real, you went from me to that. Yeah.
Hey, friend.
That's whack. Like, honey, stop posting pictures until you can post one with a bad chick. Like, go get you a bad chick. Go get you somebody that inspires jealousy. But you can't get one of them. Because there's nobody in their right mind that will deal with you once they get a taste of you. You're a nasty person when you on your rage. You're a nasty person when you on them drugs. All this time I spent protecting you, trying to protect you. And the first thing you want to do is post a picture of you with a whack broad. You look whack. That's what happens when you stand next to whack pussy. It makes you look whack. Yeah, he beat the shit out of King. A lot. I gotta get ready to post this picture because some girl is running around with my dog. And now that we finally got a yard, I can bring him home because I'd rather have the dog back than have my husband back. I'd rather have King. Somebody said, I'm sad AF. Sad at what? My life is phenomenal. What I will say is you're sad for being here saying that I'm sad when I look anything but. See, y'all want me to be sad. And you want me to be hurt. And you want me to, and don't get me wrong, to a certain extent, I am. It's very sad what my husband has chosen to do to this marriage. It's very sad what my husband has chosen to do to his life. But the show must go on. Thank you. I picked the colors out myself. I still remember hair and all of that stuff. I still remember fashion. You know, when you deal with somebody like my husband, yes, we can get another karaoke. Karaoke's coming soon. And it's only $1 a view. And all of the money goes back into supporting the platform. Listen to me. Whatever money Jaguar Yoki brought in, paid for this hair. Got this car out of the tow lot. It's paying for Legena's hair because she's about to get her hair done. You know, even with my husband robbing me blind, I'm still raising money and I'm still handling my business and my affairs. I got to double check a few things, but I finally got my hands on passwords. And Philadelphia is going to be up and running. We're going to be able to go live on this channel again. Yay! You know, you can say that Legena is boring, but what Legena is a victim. One of the worst ways. Victim. I'm just trying to figure out how DeSoto PD is going to explain issuing that mental health warrant on me when the person that they use witness to issue the warrant is a mental patient itself. And you got that judge, that poor judge. And he's an elected official. See, I'm coming for your seat, Judge. I'm going to talk to every resident and tell them how y'all were willing to use a statement from a mentally ill man on drugs to put an innocent woman in a psych ward for 11 days to prove that she was sane. And then you got the Solar interview out there. He was just being honest about Gerald. He wasn't adding nothing on it. He didn't add nothing. Matter of fact, he left the thing out. I had to call nephew up and thank him for just telling the truth. DeSoto PD, y'all got a lot of explaining to do. And Mayor, I don't think you're going to be mayor much longer. Because I'm going to take all of your sins and all the sins of DeSoto, and I'm going to publish them right here on my YouTube page. We're going to clean these streets up. And if selling drugs is legal like it is for Bobby, then all the drug dealers in Dallas, come down to DeSoto. Don't let Bobby make all that money. Why should Bobby make all the money? He ain't nothing but a criminal. Why can't other criminals get paid too? Shabbat shalom. Like DeSoto, you can't have it both ways. If drugs is legal, then it should be legal for all, and everybody should be able to sell it. We just turn this thing into New Jack City. We get a Pookie and everything. Or you shut down Legends Barbershop that's been selling drugs for as long as I've been married to my husband. And clean it up. Listen to me, I have blown DeSoto up. I put DeSoto on the map. Mayor don't need that job if you're going to sit there across the street and let that nigga sell them poisonous drugs. Yeah, Goomba been stealing from my Cash App. He been creating fake Cash Apps. And y'all been giving him money. Bobby don't own no Texas. Bobby barely own Bobby. Bobby belonged to the cartel. And once I make it so hot that you can't do business out of there, Bobby, the cartel gonna come. Keep that in mind, Bobby. You lay down with killers. You just don't wake up. You don't get up at all. You lay down with killers, they kill you. You can call it bullcrap all you want. It's true. I've witnessed it for myself. Matter of fact, anybody that's on here talking crazy about me exposing Legends Barbershop for the drug dealing den that it is, it's probably because you're one of them. It's probably because you're down with them. It's sad. All y'all can think to do is sell drugs, poison your community. Half of them children's hair in there that you cut, you getting high, ain't even 18 years old. And you getting them hooked. Because that ain't no regular weed you selling. There's another added component, and I know. Because when I was in college, I used to lace my weed. I used to crush up all kinds of amphetamines and stuff, and they used to call it the spongy weed. I'll let that whole soak overnight, put it in the microwave for a couple of seconds. Boom, you got you. They be like, yo, I was fading. Yo, let me get some of that spongy shit, yo. That was right around the time SpongeBob was about to come out. They used to call my weed SpongeBob. I doctored the shit out of that weed. I would take beet weed and I juice it up with some amphetamine and cough syrup and all that. Let it soak. Put a little liquor on it, let it soak. And then throw it in the microwave for about a minute. And then boom, you got spongy weed. You had SpongeBob weed. I used to sell that shit to people. And then I saw somebody get into trouble, messing around with my weed. Never did that again. I stopped. If it ain't pure, I won't touch it. I won't sell it. I know the dangers of selling juiced up weed. It creates dependency because there are other drugs and chemicals in it. And half of them kids hair that you cut, their mothers send their children to your shop. And they come out addicts and liars. My. A scandal, Mayor. What you gonna do about the Soto, Mayor? What you gonna do about the Soto? The Soto got issues. Big issues. I'm gonna tell you how it's done. It's very simple. You take the fentanyl in the pill form, you crush it down, then you liquefy it. And then you put it in a spray bottle and you spray it over all the weed. And that's how
y'all ain't heard none of that here, okay? I meant to mute that, but my dog just came back in from getting groomed. So he don't like when he get groomed. I had to talk to him and stuff. And y'all ain't heard none of that here. Do not try that at home. YouTube, I ain't saying nothing.
Oh my gosh.
Bobby did it, damn it. Bobby did it.
She is, see, this is what I was saying to Kev. It's not that I don't dislike her because I don't know her to like her or not, but I don't like her behavior. Now she's sitting up here talking about how this Bobby, whoever it is at the barbershop, how they gonna get theirs from the cartel, but she running her mouth. Okay, so come on now.
Forget about running the mouth. She done just already done told us a whole microwave.
And if anybody, But anybody
And
know?
also, she was cool with all of it before she got barred from over there.
That's why I just was getting
Exactly.
ready to say. She said they've been selling drugs over there since she was married to Goomba. So why you just not telling? I just put that in the chat because
Because she
you
just
can't.
got barred.
Yeah, you can't admit to knowing the crimes later on because that's called accessory after the
And
fact.
even in admitting that she was partaking
Well,
of
hold
it.
Thank
on.
you.
So
Forget
come on now.
all of that. All the microwave, I ain't got nothing to do with that. I'm just saying, don't give me no idea. You said you heard that. Yeah.
What's up, Sequoia Love and
Don't go
Salt Shaker?
around, don't go around taking no ills and crushing them and putting in the water and spraying. And now I'm telling you how I do it. God damn it. Don't do
Yeah.
nothing my boy said.
And that's crazy.
And she talking about the kids. How you know what those kids? I mean,
See,
Oh,
you
Lord,
you see what she did. You see what she did by extension. She just let all of the parents who take all of the mothers who take their sons there. She let them believe that not only were they high on drugs while they were cutting their son's hair, that they were also trafficking drugs in and out of there, and that they deal with the Mexican mafia, with the South American cartels. So it's like you're putting accusations out there against people, but yeah, Jag will be the first one to say, "Oh, people just putting stuff out there and they don't know."
Oh,
You know,
man.
what she does is so insidious because she knows the exact effect that it'll take. Like if I know that people love me, I know that there's certain people that love me. So if I went to those people and say, "Hey, yo, man, this dude at my job bothering me," that's all I would have to say. I wouldn't have to say, "Hey, man, I know."
That's what I don't like.
Don't affect the microwave and don't spray nothing. I want to just make that shit straight.
Jag finna have y'all microwave blowing up because none of that stuff is true. All that stuff she's talking about is made up.
Oh,
And
I
no
promise
spray
you it's made up.
bottles. Okay, no
The
spray
spray bottles and
spray bottles
liquefying.
alone.
That girl is crazy. She made it seem like they came in there. You know, after you get your cut and your lineup, they hit you with the alcohol. She made them seem like they didn't liquefy the drugs and spraying their kids, hairline with drugs. You know what I'm saying? Just crazy stuff. Just crazy.
Oh, man.
Crazy. And then she talking about, I put DeSoto on the map. What you think gonna happen when you roll through DeSoto and anybody see you? You was annoyed when you went up in 7-Eleven to get a hot dog and that girl recognized you. She wasn't even on nothing. So what you gonna do? You blowing up the barbershop, all the men that work in there that feed their families, the customers who go in there, and that's not a big town. DeSoto is not a big city.
And the cartel.
Hold on. And guess who started that conversation that she's talking about? Mayat.
Mayat always starting there. I told
Mayat
is
listen.
listen.
I blow Mayat. No,
We're gonna have to restrict Mayat.
She was answering almost everything Mayat said. Hold up.
Mayat is something else. That's when I get to chill. When I see her start to comment, I just chill out on the comments because it's going another direction. But nah, that's what it is though. See, I love this chat because this chat is smart enough to know and understand what's really going on, but we can still joke and laugh about it. Long as we know what's going on, long as we know that it's not going to bleed over and affect us in our personal life, or when we see somebody in real life who's running that same type of drag, we know what it is. So we're not going to fall for these type of, banana in the tailpipe tricks they be running.
And for all the kids who got the oven bakers, whatever you call easy, that don't put nothing else in them. Don't put nothing in them little brown things. Them look like brownie things.
Jag gonna have these kids trying to whip dope up in the easy bake oven. God damn. Hey, listen, man. You cannot listen to someone who just got out of the mental institution about nothing. I'm talking about nothing. Do not try this at home, folks. That lady is going to have your smoke detectors going off. It's going to be gray smoke, but that's about it. Ain't nothing else going to happen. You're not going to be able to consume them drugs.
Do not take the kids' easy bake ovens because you're already thinking it's brownies and stuff like that. And then they take a bite. I'm just saying.
Hey, if you do smoke that stuff that Jag recommended and do it the way she said, you will set your car on fire too and wake up and not know where you left it. And you may end up in a mental institution on a 36-hour hold.
You gonna have to catch the replay and we'll catch you up little as we can throughout it because this is 3 hours and 20 minutes. God damn.
Mm-mm-mm.
Because I gotta still get to what the man was saying that was on the show.
You cut it out too, Faith. Talking about adult. Faith is cut it out.
Oh God. Faith came up here singing yesterday, Kev.
Hey.
We was singing, we had a sing off. We was just singing, but let's go. Oh, I had home.
I'm not sure what happened behind Medea, but I pray to God that my girlfriend Tony is all right because I love her. One of the illest ever. We should honor her more. So say a prayer for me. I'm going to go speak to this detective. I'll be talking to the DEA on Monday. And if the DeSoto PD don't want to do their jobs, maybe the DEA just need to come down and do it for them. I am calm. See, I haven't been busy being gaslit all day, and I've been able to get sleep, and people don't know. I know I made it to 20,000. I'm going to do a post to acknowledge the 20,000 subscribers that I now have on YouTube. Like, I really don't be, I don't be tripping. I'm not going to cuss nobody out. I'm going to go talk to some real cops. Not some cartel bought and paid for police. I'm going to talk to some real cops. And maybe it's time that I talk to the mayor of Dallas as well because I voted for him.
Oh, God.
And even though DeSoto is its own town, it's still a part of Dallas County. And he's the mayor of Dallas. This affects him as well. I know a couple of judges, but I promise you, the next time y'all see me, I'll be coming from church with my family.
Okay. Woo. Now we're going to do the continuation from yesterday because what happened was the guy, remember when we was on live, Kev, and they were like, go to this channel, and I was like, no, we done seen her ass already, right? That was more than enough for the day. So what I did was save this for tomorrow, which was yesterday, right? So now we're going to check out. So then he was like, if y'all seen it yesterday, you might have to watch the replay. But this is the guy said, well, now I'm going to go on my own channel because now I got something to say. And this was supposed to be done 2 hours ago, right? 2 hours ago.
K. Rogers, the answer to your question, why Jag ain't raising all this nonsense in Philly? Because she can't. They ran her out of Philly. Because when she started trying to do that, think about, she done talked about all the legends from Philly, from the Roots to, Dilla to everybody from Philly. She smeared Jill Scott. She done dragged them through the mud endlessly. She can't go back to Philly.
Now this is Dana.
I had Rob family members.
Now this is the guy because he was the one that was catching Legena out yesterday. He was catching her out there yesterday. But anybody who made sense and was catching her out there, they was dropping them like flies. So he was like, well, I'm gonna continue on my own page. So this would be the continuation on his own page. So we're gonna see what happened. I did not see this, so everything we say, we just as shocked as you. But he was on SKO Live, and now this is because he couldn't finish what he was saying. Now he is
hitting me ready, like, yo, what's the link? And I'm like ignoring it because I knew where that would have went. However, before I went on, I was on this new page that I was introduced to. Thank you, Fantasia, and for introducing me to Danny's Robertson page. Pretty much she's a content creator and she's staying her own lane. And from what I see, and I was looking over her page, she bring receipts like I do. So I like that. I like that. I like that. Up on a community wall and talk about, oh yeah, Dana J baby mama loves me. Guess what? I don't care what you say. If you don't address the fact that you molested 3 of your daughters, you can't talk.
Oh, Lordy.
I seen that. Can't talk about that right now. New. We ain't gonna talk about that right now. Oh no. Okay. Make sure everything in order. Okay. There we go. So I guess the first thing we starting out with is Legena Gold.
Legena.
With you. In a J show. I love everybody from going.
Try and get up the
I love
Wi-Fi.
everybody for coming over here when I go live and supporting and just doing everything the right way. I appreciate everybody. But we're gonna rock like this. Legena Gold. And this is from her account. Whoever this person is, Zamonique, said they should have sent someone who can come up with better lies than you. Or maybe that was banking on you since I tolerate you a little better, right? So you denying that you never received payments for me or that you embezzled from me and my mom, Aaliyah. Okay. Unlike the public, I know the truth. And does the people, especially in the industry. Who told y'all to break y'all NDA? I didn't tell people until 2022. I can take account. Wait a minute.
Ability.
You ain't gonna play with me like this.
Accountability.
You ain't gonna play with me like this. You ain't gonna play with me like this. I can take accountability.
Oh God!
I thought that was one word.
I thought so too.
It is one word.
Accountability. The year 2022 and 2023. Y'all already in big trouble, as it is. Who broke their NDA? Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Traffic people when it is proof. So deny the kids in your family is getting sexually abused when it is approved. When it is proven, y'all do. Y'all deny doing fraud when it's proven, y'all do. Please show me the proof, and I will help you prove this. No, friend. Let us not do that. Huh? What the kids getting molested as we speak. Don't you care about them? Plus, I know the truth, and you a damn face liar. They should have sent someone who can come up with better lies than you. Or maybe that was banking on you since I tolerate you a little better, right? God don't like ugly. I can't believe y'all switched me and my aunt and my auntie Angela. What the heck? Damn. Glad to have you back. Now deny the very serious claims. Say something. I'm giving up on you. And I'll be the one if you want me to. Laughing emoji. She said, I deny everything, sis. Whoa. I deny everything, sis. Jesus Christ.
Accountability.
Education.
God damn. A mind is a terrible damn thing to waste.
It really is.
First off, friend, so you deny your family sex traffic people when it is proved. Okay, I read all that. Please show me the proof and I will help you prove this. Show that. Okay. I'll say, Diane. Oh, hold on. What? Diane ain't sugar honey iced tea either. Come on now. Zamonique gave birth to Angel, not me, love. I am not my auntie. Question marks. But she said last night that she, okay, hold on. Hello. She said, hey, God don't like ugly. I can't believe y'all switched me in my, okay, I read all that. She said, I deny everything. Okay. Y'all switched us. Bring her back to her family. Set her free. She want to come home. Bring my dear old auntie back. My grandpa rolling around in his grave right now. Y'all ain't sugar honey iced tea. Say I'm lying. Say I'm talking nonsense right now. Say it. The lies y'all tell. Bring my auntie Angel home. Tell her that her dad ain't Robert. It is Michael. What? Him and my grandma Diane ain't sugar honey iced tea. Come on now. So Zamonique said mother.
Texts. I got these texts.
Said something mother. Okay, and when I prove that you are lying, don't say nothing when I sue y'all. Now say y'all ain't sex trafficking children. And Zamonique is not my love mama. Say to me that Aaliyah Dana Halton is not my birth mom. Say that. Don't twist up words. Deny that y'all embezzled from me and my mother's money. Tell them the real Angela died already. No, wait, is she Angel Nicole Halton? She looks like a Franklin to me. What? Hold on. Now the lady said, you are the daughter of Zamonique Franklin. You are my sister. We have different fathers. Oh my God. Hold on.
I got
Hold on.
too. I never played it.
Wait a minute.
It to me.
So if you're the daughter of Zamonique Franklin, you are her sister, and y'all got different fathers. She said, don't you call Nelda you mom, and she ain't you biological mom.
She ain't you.
Who's Nelda? Say which woman is my biological mother, Aaliyah or Zamonique? So the sister said, she raised me since I was 3 months old. She is my mother. Zamonique is my birth mother. Zamonique is your birth mother. She said, okay, and when I prove that you are lying, don't say nothing. Okay, when I sue y'all, okay. Something about my identity. So why stop now? Y'all already stole my mother's Aaliyah money. It was mine's. And also my dad R. Kelly money too. What? Probably not him so much since he hired y'all, so never mind. Say Aaliyah Dana Halton is not my birth mother. I guess you can't. She come back. You are the daughter of Zamonique Franklin. You are my sister. We have different fathers. Oh my God. This is crazy.
Welcome
This is
in.
crazy and sad at the same time. Fake love. Y'all is nasty A people. Deny these claims made about you and your family. Say no. Come on, old friend. I know the people. Wait a minute. This is not Legena writing this. This is how Jaguar texts.
No, that is an older text, bro.
I know the people y'all work for already hired the place
that.
you all of a sudden know to get a DNA test done. Y'all went through great length to lie about my identity. So why stop now? Y'all already stole my mother's Aaliyah money. Okay. Okay, I read that already about the hush and all that. Hold on. Don't play with the hard work money. Oh, what? She said, I'm going to sue y'all. Don't play with the hard work money my mommy Aaliyah left me. My time with her was stolen. Tell me Aaliyah Dana Halton wasn't birth mother. Deny she is my biological mother. We don't know that's that true. Let's do a DNA test to prove you are right. That's all I want.
Hey, Sonny.
Okay, so this must be Zamonique then.
That's
or
the
somebody.
sister. That's the
this
sister.
is confusing.
No, it's not. That's the sister named after the mama.
Freedom kids in y'all family. I'm a grown woman. I can prove all of these things myself. She said, okay, so prove it. I want to help you. Then she said, hold on. And about the fraud. Whoa, fraud. And about the fraud. No matter what I say, you are not going to believe me. Please call
Yada
me.
data.
And the embezzlement y'all did with my mom, Aaliyah money. Girl, bye. I tried to believe y'all,
Welcome.
even when I knew it was a lie. Don't answer in circles. Go ahead and deny it if you are speaking truth. Question mark, question mark.
Welcome.
If you can't deny a simple but really important thing, then we are done here. Save our children. Free them kids in y'all family. That's Jaguar right now. If I'm lying, sue me. Why you are not denying these so-called allegations? Then she tried to call her. You didn't call me yesterday like you told the people on TikTok. Let's go live on TikTok because I'm not hiding anything anymore. Y'all can't bully me anymore. I am love. Yeah, that's Jaguar. Answer about them kids
That's not
allegations,
Jaguar.
ma'am, and about the fraud. Yeah,
That was
that's
before
Jaguar.
Jaguar.
She keep trying to call. She said, please, I can't record a conversation without your permission. She said, you have my permission. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I read that. Okay. I would like to prove that you are not my sister. And once that's true, I promise I will leave you alone if you truly want that. Live you best life, friend. That is why you don't refer me as auntie when I'm not around. I heard you and before, and also was told that by your kid. But in my face, you say auntie. Okay. Hold on. Some other people other than
I got them
who
texts already.
you were told.
Somebody
Do
sent
you
them
know
to me.
Aubrey? I have no handlers. If I played you, I am truly sorry. I was told about my real father as a child. Angela, please don't twist that up. So hold on. So Legena real name is Angela?
Yes, duh.
Should turn this dude off.
I do not have the access to fabricate anything. My real name is Love. That is the fake name y'all placed me in. So where Legena come
Why
from?
you think I didn't play it? She did her name backwards, buddy.
So
it's harder listening to him than it is her.
I'm starting things can be done by license. People right in front of you, so you know it's real. I remember my real parents, so nice. You know what? This ain't even right, man. That's not right. So pretty much, they sent this. I don't want to say retarded, but they sent this Mission Impossible girl.
Stay tuned, because this girl really has an interesting life.
No, get to what you had to say.
Dismember friendships.
Get to what you had to say.
And especially when it come to kills.
That's what we come here for.
So I had to ask both of them, like, yo, I'm going to play your joint. Are you sure it's good? Because Dana J have haters for real. And like Kales told him, I'm going to tell them today. They should have did this 4 years ago. But the same people that's hating on me are the same ones I destroyed, and I told them get the hell away from me 4 years ago. So I get it. You go live, you talk about me, you want me to say your name so that way your channel can get some traction. I think not. You ain't worth my time. So let's listen to what this brother has said.
No, we don't listen to what he said.
I want y'all to sit back and
get to Legena Park.
But that's all you sent me.
Amari.
Let's do it. Who was unrepresented at the time default was entered and at the time of the prove up hearing. Not when you look like Free Willy little sister on dope. You can't call me fat. Jaguar, Jaguar North Philly. Jaguar from 29th and Diamond. So that's why I say what I say, like on some real stuff, man. Look, don't play with me like that. Because technically, this live wasn't even supposed to go this way, but I'm too classy for y'all dirty people.
We ain't playing.
You don't see me talking about I got a boyfriend and I need butt. So y'all tell me how y'all like the music. Hold on.
He ain't come back. Nothing that damn girl said. All he did was tell us what we know already. Damn it.
He didn't know her name was Angela. He told me, wait, her name Angela?
Where the Guna come from? Hey, Darlene. Hey, Shirley. My.
Eye contact is so important, boy. God damn.
And what was the thing she said? She wrote it into 2 words. God damn it. But what did she wrote in the thing? She put it in 2 words.
What did she say? What was it? Something began with an A. What did she say?
Accountability.
Account.
No.
And ability. / ability. Some Amari said he talked like she read. I mean, he read like she talk.
Yo, that was the best part of the whole video. Account ability.
Hey, I can't take too much more of him. I just can't do it. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
We're gonna take account ability for what we is doing. That's how. Listen, everything now gets broken down. That's from here on out. We ain't got to say no. Everything else gets broken down.
Now, everybody, what have we learned today? Account
ability.
Sugar said, "Now, what have we learned today?"
And from now on, I am K Ing F.
Somebody else wrote something in there. They split the words up. I was rolling too. Oh man,
that's crazy.
Coffee, wine, and
no. It's
water.
Coffee.
Wine and water.
My God.
Well, y'all crazy, boy.
Brand D.
BRAN capital D.
DY.
Boy, y'all is a fool. Y'all is a fool. I ain't heard nobody else talking about this. Y'all is crazy. I don't know where y'all be picking this stuff
like
up.
that before.
And make it so bad. I got the dance. Somebody sent to me, but I'm like, I already see most of it, and then now I'm gonna have to play it again with the ones that they sent. I have to be very account.
Ability.
A ball. Kay said goon. Bah.
I can't stand y'all.
Y'all is crazy. God damn.
Man, I can't stand y'all. I can't.
I got my
See, now I feel bad about roasting the Faith. Now that you said that, I'm glad you put it in there because I didn't know if he was looking at me, Suge, Brandy, and Coffee at the same time.
No,
Brand. God.
D.
D.
Where did he come from?
Cock-eyed.
I know, darling. That's why I thought he was gonna come with the bam, bam, bam. He came with what I got already. Shit.
Oh shit.
You know what? If I see the short version, so now it had to be account.
Oh,
goddamn.
Oh, that was funny.
Listen,
Yeah,
I told y'all have my people watching this stuff. So listen, why did my mama just come behind me and say, that boy Tangle-eyed? I ain't know she was talking about it.
Not Tangle-eyed.
He said Tangle-eyed.
My Grammy used to say that.
Mama, shut up. Mama, shut up. Shut up, mama.
No,
He
not
don't
Tangle-eyed.
have no calm man. Harry.
Oh wait. Wow.
No, it's not from Brooke. Yeah.
Oh
What
my
you
God.
talking about, Will? Liz?
I'm gonna be breaking down everything I say at work now. Every time somebody say something to me at work.
Get those syllables right now.
And then he's so stuck, he didn't catch on himself. Read the reading rainbow.
Boy, our educational system done went to hell, man.
I'm telling you,
system ain't
it's
shit.
bad.
Our public school system ain't shit, boy.
It's
Brown.
Wow.
Don't know him. If he was there, he was under the rock. She say
I'm getting ready to write I'm getting ready to write a children's book, and it's gonna be
I'm
all
telling you.
Account. Ability. I can't stand none of y'all. I want y'all to know. I can't stand none of y'all.
He thought she was talking about a bank account for me. He was like, wait a minute, account. That's what fucked me up.
I know, right?
We're gonna have to do we're gonna have to do a book. We're gonna have to do something.
God, we're gonna have to do a book, man.
I don't
Big
know
old
if y'all
pages.
old enough,
Yeah.
but when
Pictures
I was
and
young, they had Confunction Junction. I don't know if
What's
y'all
your
remember
function?
that.
Conjunction, junction. What's your function?
No.
Spelling out. Yeah.
Y'all got to break them words up. I'm sorry. Y'all saying incorrect words there.
Junction.
Hey, y'all.
Junction.
Y'all used to watch Sesame Street. Y'all know how the count used to break stuff down. Could you imagine them saying this stuff in his voice?
Oh my God.
Ability.
Ability.
I'm like, he was stuck. I'm like, you didn't. He was like, account. What he did, Kev?
Yeah, he said, what kind of account? He thought he was a bank account.
Miss T, baby, he said she's yours. What did you do? What station you done flip to?
I don't know.
Didn't see what happened. We're gonna bring you back up to on.
Yeah, we can't even explain this bullshit. Just come in at 3 hours and 40 seconds, 40 minutes. We're gonna get everything.
Oh God.
Can you imagine that dude talking like a weird man? It'll be like, man, sit your ass down so we can go. Don't let that Negro talk at my funeral, y'all, please.
That'd be all day.
Oh man, wait, hold on. Somebody said they sent me something. Somebody did send me something. That's why I said we're gonna have to go through it again.
God. I want Legena to write my eulogy, and I want him to read it. Ain't nobody finna be sad at my shit.
This boy got a whole ass YouTube channel.
All right, Naughty. No, sorry. Not T.
Oh, my chest hurt.
Not T.
My chest.
Y'all, the daughter will have 4. She will have 4. It'll be ya, ta, da,
Oh man.
God, I would hate to have him be a substitute teacher and read the names of the class when he
God, dog.
Balake. That's Blake.
GED should be banned.
Call nigga Balake and his name Blake.
You said it right the first time, T baby. Rainbow, rainbow.
Hey,
Reading rain. Wow. Rain.
That boy will call somebody named Aaron Aaron.
Yeah, that's
Hey, Balake, it's Blake,
I
man.
would piss on myself. But guys, I'm definitely coming back on. Wait, boss, I want my way up. I'm definitely coming back on because I was supposed to be coming back on now. But PBS P. Yes. I'm see. This is what we do up here. We have fun.
Oh my God.
Welcome, Cheryl. Don't forget, guys, if you are not subscribed to the Love Train, hit that subscribe to the Love Train. And then, like I said, we got 2 mods up in here. Ms. Rod is she have to pop her behind up in here. Ms. Rod is one of them. Y'all about to log off. I'm going to log off too, Dr. Blue. Thank you for coming.
Wait a minute,
my baby Blue.
Who is that? Doc.
Oh, Doc.
Blue. Ooh.
Blue. Ooh. Oh my God.
I'm logging off and unsubscribing from y'all, man. God damn, my side and my stomach hurt, man.
So
we all going to the closet.
I'm getting off here right now. I gotta say something for later. She'll coming back. I can't do no more right now, y'all. I swear to God.
Hey, Damon.
Oh God.
Damon. A's.
God, my stomach hurting. Oh God.
Dr. Blue said, "What happened?" Go back to 3 minutes and 3 hours and 30 minutes, Dr. Blue.
No, it's Doctor.
God damn. Boy, y'all ain't shit, man. I swear to God.
Definitely, somebody did send me some things. So we're gonna laugh again. And then, like I said, we got 2 moderators' birthday starts at 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock. Ms. Rod is one of them. And then Caroline Marie is the other one. You know, she may be working, but we still got to show my girl some love. 3 hours and 30 minutes. We
Kay Roger, shut your ass up, Kay. She said, Edu, mug.
I can't stand none of y'all.
I can't stand y'all.
Oh, God. Look at Da, and da.
Look in the chat how I need to spell coffee, wine, and water.
I cannot.
That's the goddamn fool. Happy birthday to Caroline Marie. Happy birthday. Who else's birthday was it, Caroline?
Happy birthday.
So we're gonna be having. I'm gonna catch a copyright. I'm gonna start it. I'm gonna do the show, and then I'm gonna switch over to my sugar thing, and we're gonna play the music. We're gonna have a party tonight because it's the way that he read the letter of Dr. Blue, and he couldn't read.
Suge, let's sing happy birthday.
Hold up. He couldn't write. She couldn't write, and he couldn't read.
Suge, we're gonna sing happy birthday to them tonight, like he was reading that letter.
Sugar.
Yeah, Legena had text message one of her family, Dr. Blue, and he was trying to read the text.
I don't know if you see that. I got the text though. I'm gonna show that later, Dr. Blue. I'm gonna show you that later. The letter was from Angela and her cousin. Angela and her cousin. Not the letter, but that that was their text messages. I was supposed to 3 hours. That's supposed to be like a whole quick little thing, but his tangle eyes had
I told y'all got my mama on this bull stuff too. She talking about I'm trying not to curse in front of my mama.
Was who?
My mama said
Right thing bad or what? It was a text message. Was a text message that, and the cousin got mad and just put out the text. I thought y'all seen it already. I didn't know a lot of people didn't see it.
I never saw it. I thought, I thought it was a sister. Okay, that's the cousin.
Well, her sister, but the cousin is the one who shared it. But I got y'all.
Oh, okay.
Child,
coffee.
Dana got hit the link and go off.
Hey, my mama said he got confused because he was reading from both sides of the page at the same time.
Who said that? Take they rich, take they phone, take they rich and they phone.
Y'all got my mom.
Take the rich and the phone, goddamn it. Take they rich and they phone and have some ability.
I got my 75-year-old mama over here tripping. God damn it, I'm gone. I'm gone. I don't want to cuss in front of my mama. Y'all is crazy. She said that boy was reading from both sides of the page at the same time.
No, mama, she is part of the love train. No, she did.
Oh my God.
We will.
Oh, my stomach.
We are la. Ina.
It's almost over, y'all. Just hold on.
So I am getting ready to shut this down because I'm going to get ready. I will see you guys in about an hour or two. Go enjoy yourself. This was an unexpected thing. I would definitely see y'all.
I'm going to drop my mama off.
Thank you for all my new people who came in here. Don't forget to subscribe. See you later. I'm glad Day, Mon, your stomach hurt. But Ms. Rod, hey Ruby.
I'm going to drop my mama off right now.
It's all about you guys later. It's your birthday. Okay.
Oh my God.
It's your go short.
Mama, get your coat, baby. We ain't doing the next one.
Birthday. We got car
T.
Right? Your birthday.
Oh God.
Mama, get your stuff, baby. I'm carrying you home. You is not watching this no more without me. You is not watching this without
I gotta go.
Kev has a set later.
She said she love you, sure.
Tell Mama I love her even more. I ain't even leave y'all with the kiss. Goodbye.
I'll see y'all.